Hello, everybody. My name is Kimber Ludiker. You're watching Hour 7 of Jam-a-Thon, brought to you by the California Bluegrass Association. We're here providing live music for 49 hours. I know all of the press says 48, but really it's 49 because we could. This is a fundraiser for education, music education for kids. We have reached almost $6,000 in 6 hours. We appreciate your contributions to make quality educational materials that will be available on the internet for kids worldwide. We are going into, in the United States, our very dark night owl times right now. So make sure you comment. Tell us where you're coming from, where you're streaming in from. I've got Tessa here. Tessa, I'm gonna bring you on for 1 second.
Sure.
Hello.
Hi.
Really great to see you, everybody. I'm introducing you to Tessa. She is here tonight in case I fall asleep for a second. She's from the incredible band North Country Blue, and we love her so much here at CBA. So that's Tessa. Yeah, just thought you'd want to see her face before you get surprised. Okay, so we're raising money for the kids. It's a really important thing. Thank you to all of you who are watching, and please do a couple things for us. Click share on this stream. It's a brand new stream. So click share, please. This goes all the way until 6 o'clock in the morning Pacific time, in which my band, Della May, will be playing. Come back to see, what that's going to be like for me. All right, with no further ado, one of my favorite bands, and soon to be yours, if not already. Everybody, the Blue Jays.
Seen your old love, let me know it's only fair. Well, you act so strange when we're together. I hope your thoughts they are on me. At night sometimes I hear you cry. Don't care. Tell me, have you seen your old love? Let me know it's only fair. You act so strange when we're together. By chance you saw me on the street. Is that the reason you're so cold, dear? Don't lead me on. seen your old love, let me know it's only fair. Don't lie to me if you don't love me. Don't lead me on if you don't care. Tell me, have you seen your old love? Let me know it's only fair. I said, let me know it's only fair.
Well, black-eyed Susie came to town and all she wore was a gingham gown. Hey, black-eyed Susie, ho, black-eyed Susie, hey, black-eyed Susie Jane. Well, I got a gal that lives up in hell and she won't kiss me, but her sister will.
Hey,
Black-eyed Susie,
ho,
black-eyed Susie,
hey, black-eyed Susie Jane.
well, hey, old man, I want your daughter, stack my wood and carry my water.
Hey,
Black-eyed Susie, ho, black-eyed Susie, hey,
black-eyed Susie Jane. Sit down.
well, the prettiest girl I ever saw was sitting on a rock in Arkansas. Hey, black-eyed Susie, ho, black-eyed Susie, hey,
Black-eyed Susie Jane.
well, the prettiest girl I ever saw was sitting on a rock in Arkansas. Hey, black-eyed Susie, ho, black-eyed Susie, hey,
Black-eyed Susie Jane.
well, hey, black-eyed Susie, ho, black-eyed Susie, hey,
Black-eyed Susie Jane.
It's weird playing to no live people, but we thank you for tuning in for a very good cause, and it's called the Jam-a-Thon because we are just jamming for you. But boy, it's weird playing to no people. But anyway, I know there is people out there, and yeah, well, howdy. You know, we're not gonna do too much talking, thankfully, and we're gonna try and keep the picking to a maximum. So right now we're gonna do an old Flat and Scruggs tune called Dim Lights and Thick Smoke and Loud, Loud Music.
Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music. You'll never make a wife to a home-loving man. Drinking and dancing to Hank Thompson's band is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Go on, have fun. You think you played it smart. I'm sorry for you and your honky-tonk heart. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music. You'll never make a wife to a home-loving man. Well, a home and children don't mean much to you. A house filled with love and a husband so true. You'd rather have a drink with the first guy you meet, and the only home you know is the club down the street. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music.
All right, now we're going to feature our bass player on a song called Rondo. And just like the last one. Make them welcome, please, virtually. You don't have to put your hands together or anything, but I'll let you know that this is Jacob Gooding. He's my brother, and he's really happy to be here.
Boy, it is weird bowing to no one.
Yeah. Say something, Jake, to the folks.
I don't got much to say.
I'm going to take my jacket
So
off.
I'll just pass it on to Jussi.
Well,
Boys,
thanks for
I'm taking
being
the
here,
jacket off.
folks. We're sure having a good time here picking for you a little bit. It's good to be back in the swing of things after a long time gone, not picking with the boys. And yeah, without further ado, let's get on to the next number. What you think? What you thinking?
Sing one, John.
Yeah, that one. Let's get out of B flat then.
Oh, no, let's do one more in B flat.
Well,
Let's do John Henry was a steel driving man in B
there
flat.
you go.
This is an old song. It's been done a lot of ways, and we're going to throw our hat into the ring right now. I feel like I'm a lot more nervous than I am playing in front of a live audience. I'm more sweaty than I usually am anyway. Maybe not.
It's just been a while.
All right, go ahead, buddy. Don't be afraid.
Well, John Henry was a little bitty boy, no bigger than the palm of your hand. He picked up a hammer and a little piece of steel. Gonna be a steel driving man. Gonna be a steel driving man. Well, Johnny said to the captain, boy, when you go to town, please bring me back a 9-pound hammer. Gonna be the steam drill down. Gonna be the steam drill down. When man invented the big steam drill, thought that he had something fine. John Henry sunk her 16 feet. Steam drill only stuck her 9. Steam drill only stuck her 9. Act Wiles couldn't hardly stay in bed. Boys, listen to what I say. I'm going out on that eastbound line. Going where John Henry fell dead. Going where John Henry fell dead.
Thanks, everybody. We'll send that one out to our good buddy Zach Wiles listening in Lonesome, Virginia. It's lonesome everywhere right now, I guess.
It's extra lonesome out there.
Well,
Let's take it to the lonesome key of E then.
without further ado, I'm going to introduce a man that if you've been watching this long, you've seen him before. He's a fabulous guitar player, an amazing singer, and a real cool guy, too. If you've ever hung out with him, you know what I'm talking about.
Not all three at once though.
Usually not all three at once. He manages to hit two, though.
On a good day.
He's going to showcase all one of them right now. Please make him welcome. This is my brother, John Gooding.
Leaves mustn't fall.
Sure, man. To the 5.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Well, the autumn leaves were falling, and the snow was soon to come. As I was walking down a lonely road, I saw a little fellow. He was sitting all alone, a-catching leaves as they came tumbling down. The leaves mustn't fall. Oh no, they mustn't fall. I'm tying the leaves so they will stay. I've lost my mom and dad. Now sister's all I have. Don't let the falling leaves take her away. My little sister's 7, and she's such a pretty thing, just as pretty as a picture on the wall. The doctor came this summer, and he said that she must die when autumn leaves will turn and start to fall. The leaves mustn't fall. Oh no, they mustn't fall. I'm tying the leaves so they will stay. I've lost my mom and dad. Now sister's all I have. Don't let the falling leaves take her away. So won't you help me, mister? Please help me tie the leaves. We'll tie them to the branches, good and strong. And if we tie them tightly, we can keep my sister here and show the doctor man that he was wrong. The leaves mustn't fall. Oh no, they mustn't fall. I'm tying the leaves so they will stay. I've lost my mom and daddy. Now sister's all I have. Don't let the falling leaves take her away. Don't let the falling leaves take her away. Well, let's speed things up a little bit.
Yeah. Can you give me a little guitar?
That's real broad, brother.
E chord. A little faster. That's it.
The oceans and mountains, the painted blue sea. There's valleys and rivers between you and me, but still I'll be faithful and love you always, while I keep on waiting and counting the days. The days where I'm lonely, I'll whisper a prayer that soon you'll be coming back to me, my dear. I ask God to bless you and keep you always, while I keep on waiting and counting the days. My darling, don't worry, though you'll roam afar, my heart will go with you wherever you are. The most excited my heart will ever be is the day I'll bring you home to stay with me. The days where I'm lonely, I'll whisper a prayer that soon you'll be coming back to me, my dear. I ask God to bless you and keep you always, while I keep on waiting and counting the days. The days where I'm lonely, I'll whisper a prayer that soon you'll be coming back to me, my dear. I ask God to bless you and keep you always, while I keep on waiting and counting the days.
Big rock and roll endings.
Yeah.
The many endings of the Blue Jays.
Why don't you take up the steel, man?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What does that say?
the steel?
Well, we don't have much to say anyway. Or nothing good. Yeah, it's real hot in here. We're currently in Northern California, and
Hey,
it's
my last set was in Northern California and it was real chilly.
we're currently inside in Northern California, where it's real hot. Outside, it's a different story.
Now you're thinking.
There you go.
Saddest story ever told.
Here, get that more in frame, buddy.
That's
Yeah,
good stuff.
Come on, man. What, you gotta play Panhandle Rag or something?
We could do that. Yeah.
What key?
F would be the best.
Bam, bam. Folks, this is my good friend, the incomparable Jussi Personini. He may or may not be all the way in frame right now. He's enough in frame. Whoa, no kidding?
The notes are distracting. Oh, hold it.
Sorry, we're getting some distracting notes. It's hard on stage to MC and be personable because you know things that are going on that the audience doesn't know, and so your behavior doesn't always make sense. But anyway,
You win some, you lose some.
you win some, you lose some. Some sells and some don't. Luckily, there's only a few people here watching. They haven't clapped much. Yeah.
Right.
Well, anyway, we're gonna get Jussi up here, and he's gonna showcase some of. You can teach an old dog new licks.
Something like that.
Hard times turn to corn, my
New
friend.
slides.
Well, anyway, he's gonna take you off on a real old number, one called Panhandle Rag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
here's recorded first called the Panhandle Rag.
Why don't you kick off that on tap in the can or in the bottle?
What key would you like that in?
How about D?
All right. One, two, three.
On tap, in the can, or in the bottle. To me, it will all taste the same. I'll have to remodel and learn to live without you somehow. There's nowhere to go and hide myself. The only sanctuary I see is on tap, in the can, or in the bottle. Oh, bartender, bring it to me.
Slide the steel. Take a second break and watch it.
On tap, in the can, or in the bottle. I wonder who's kissing her now. My life I'll have to remodel and learn to live without her somehow. There's nowhere to go and hide myself. The only sanctuary I see is on tap, in the can, or in the bottle. Oh, bartender, bring it to me. There's nowhere to go and hide myself. The only sanctuary I see is on tap, in the can, or in the bottle. Oh, bartender, bring it to me. Where's you working that up in the back?
He thought you'd cut it short.
Next time around.
He heard me working the tenor up in the back, and he figured that's a good time to end the song. Which is true. Everybody's growing up, folks. It's the harsh realities of it.
Well, buddy.
You know, I'd like to take your requests, but I don't think I can. Oh, you got requests? By God.
All right, we can
Doing
do that.
nice
one.
thing.
Yeah.
With the steel.
All right, well, we got our cousin listening in up in Oregon. Down in San Diego.
Yeah, not be flat.
They move around on you. It just so happens we're geared up for it. It's one off of our latest album. It's called Letters Have No Arms, honey.
All right, to the 5.
What key? B flat.
B flat. I just got your letter, dear sweetheart, and now it cheers me doing so. These letters have cheered me, though I'm lonesome. Well, I'm lonesome just to feel your loving touch. Well, letters have no one of your hands, or a night of your sweet loving arms. I get so lonesome for you, darling. And you know that letters have no arms. These letters have no arms, dear, to hold me. And the kisses on paper are so cold. Oh, sweet thing, you write me in your letters. I wanna be with you, dear, when I'm told. Well, letter never bring me the touch of your hand, or a night of your sweet loving charms. I get so lonesome for you, darling. And you know that letters have no arms. For you know that letters have no arms.
We're already trying it, boys. Might as well.
Ambitious.
You must be in the proper gear.
That's what that song means. It's talent, which we found over there.
Yep. Someone left buckets of that stuff around here, but didn't leave none for the rest of us.
Tell him a joke. Tell him a joke. Tell him what he's been practicing.
Man, I have, but I believe the joke falls upon this man here, as it always does in this band.
Look at him.
I ain't got no jokes.
Tell one of your bull riding jokes.
What about the tractors? County fair.
You're making up so many elements to this joke. So there's this tractor at the county fair while I was bull riding.
Talking to Mike more.
So there was this tractor at the county fair what I was at for bull riding events and such. When this fella over here said, "Hey, check out that tractor," and I said, "I don't like tractors, Jesse." And then now you deliver the punchline because I don't know where I was going. Now, see, that's a noise.
That's a punchline.
You done?
I reckon we should be. Yeah.
Time for the next one. As good as the last one.
Well, down the road just a mile or two lives a little girl named Pearly Blue. About so high her hair is brown, prettiest thing, Lord, in this town.
every time you'd like to know. You knew me heading down the road, about so high her hair's brown. Prettiest thing, boys, in this town. Well, I took my weed down to get it ground. The man at the mill said the mill's broke down. What's the matter with the mill? What's the matter with the mill? They can't get no grinding. What's the matter with the mill? Well, John Personini owns the lot, from the hog water to the lot, out so high and his hair is gone. Prettiest thing, boys, on the lawn.
That's the farm animals.
Can you sing that? What's the first verse of Down the Road?
Well, down the road, about a mile or two, there's a little girl named Pearly Blue, about so high, her hair is brown, prettiest thing, boys, in this town. Down the road, I got a pretty little girl down the road.
Yes, sir.
Up. You got it.
They said the people for your viewing pleasure, we'll turn up the
We
pedal
appreciate
steel.
that.
Well,
Hiroshi Suda is alleged to be watching in Japan. He's the one that made this fine guitar that my brother's playing. Hiroshi, thanks for watching. Why don't you play a song?
on the guitar,
Yeah, one of the guitars.
what's one of those ones that lends itself to the steel?
I feel like
Any slow country number. You do Crazy Arms right now?
Do I do Crazy Arms?
Yeah. Or someone.
Never have. I mean, I think.
we'll have to
No
play
one else-
guitar number.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not a guitar and pick a number? Don't point at me. I don't play guitar. Play one of them guitar picking numbers.
Here you boss. Let's do something in C. It's like. What about like East Tennessee Blues?
Yeah.
Oh, what is the
Sounds like it'll
guitar?
go well on
What's the
steel.
guitar player thing?
I think he agrees. Why don't you go ahead and start it? more songs.
We're just starting to get warmed up. The nausea's finally settled down a little bit, and for some of us, it's ramped up to the right levels. Anyway, we're going to continue to swingify a few numbers for you. If you have any requests, just think them to yourself. Anyway. How about Kiss Me Once Again or something? Sure.
Yeah.
We're going to do you an old Don Reno number off his first solo album, I believe. Thanks again for tuning in for a good cause. This is one called Kiss Me Once Again. Oh my God. I wish you guys could hear what that sounds like.
You're real quick at that.
Gotta be on top of things. Like
He's
this.
getting ready to pull something slick or something dirty. But anyway.
Kiss me once again, then if I complain, tell me that you love me and kiss me once again. A kiss is something we have shared that never can grow old. A kiss from you can chill my blood and make my heart be bold. Your kiss melted my heart of stone and set my soul aflame. When stars start shining in your eyes, just kiss me once again. Kiss me once again, then if I complain, tell me that you love me and kiss me once again. Kiss me once again, then if I complain, tell me that you love me and kiss me once again. Oh, and see, boys. Oh, the time has come to say goodbye. I'm asking you, dear, please don't cry. And remember what I said, that sweetheart, we'll meet again someday. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never more depart. Get in where you fit in. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart. It's gonna be a swingy solo number. Sorry, buddy. So, goodbye, I'm leaving now. Why, yes, I'll soon be on my way. But the time to me won't feel too long, 'cause I know you're happy back at home. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never more depart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart. That's it, boys. That's the
So goodbye, good luck to you. Please try to be faithful and be true. And remember what I said. That sweetheart will meet again someday. Get me. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never part apart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart. I said don't cry, so please don't break my heart.
Yeah, I think that's it. We're done, right?
Hey guys, great job. We're not doing one more. We're just figuring out a little audio glitch with the next group.
That's cool because we were
Encore.
All right, Jussi, steel guitar or Panhandle Rag. And
No, steel guitar rag.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a E. 1, 2, yeah. Give me a little Bob Wills.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for listening, folks. This has been the Blue Jays. We thank you for tuning in for a good cause. Here's the incomparable Jussi Personally to take you up on one called the Flat Top Guitar Boogie. everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you, folks.
All right. Thank you to the Blue Jays. You just heard some incredible music coming out of the Bay Area. I know the boys are kind of all spread around, but nothing brings a family together like 2020. Now we're in 2021. Thank goodness we've gotten a little bit of a rough start, but here we are. It is 3 a.m. local time in Washington, D.C. Oh boy. We've got Tessa here in case I pass out. Everybody, this is called Jam-a-Thon. All right. This is what we're doing. 49 straight hours. So you might be tired. Just think about all of us here at Jam-a-Thon running this thing. You will never be more tired than us this whole weekend. We are leaving the Bay Area of California right now, and we are traveling south to the Los Angeles area, Southern California. This band is one of my favorite bands on the scene right now. They're based in LA by way of Portland. They're kind of an indie folk bluegrass revivalist band. Their words, not mine. It is really hard to define music these days, but there is no other better band to fill the 3 a.m. Eastern/midnight California time slot than this band. You're in for a treat. Everybody, please welcome Water Tower Band.
Oh my gosh, the Blue Jays, that was so awesome. Wow, that was some ripping playing. Oh my goodness. Wow.
That was awesome.
Wow. And Kimber Ludiker, I mean, can we just give it up for Kimber? Wow. It's exciting. We're so stoked and honored to be here. And thank you, friends and owls and new friends, and feel free to chat with us. We're going to do one called The River Song about being at the riverbed in LA. Why don't you start us off? okay. I'm still feeling okay. Lately things have been going my way. And I pray the Lord, my soul to take. Swear to God I can rest right here at the riverbed in LA.
Good times. I love the flappy curtain, the flappy bricky. Flappy bricks. Flappy bricks, bro. Big flappo. So this is Jim Priest right over here, y'all.
Hello.
We are so honored and stoked to have him here. He's been on a submarine for a while.
That's right.
Just come up from the sea.
He just came
But
up.
yeah, he just came up. But y'all can check his music out on Instagram, Jim Priest Music. We also have Tommy Fingers right here, 2024. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2024. That's right.
My name's Tommy Drinker, but that's my social media handle.
Yeah.
For a few reasons.
For a few reasons, one or two. And we got Bar J Bar right here.
24.
2024.
Oh, look at the attack.
Bar J Bar. A lot of y'all know him as Juice. You know, Bar J Bar. He wearing some Carhartt, but actually it's cool because Carhartt is all about Bar J Bar's music. The other day they reach out to you the other day?
Dude, the life aquatic, man. We're out here living it.
They cutting you a check?
Living it, bro.
Oh, she says Juice scooched to your right. Maybe I need to scooch back.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, I'm in front of the CBA.
Yeah, it's
Now
All right,
we're
now
going.
you guys
Oh,
can
yeah.
see my
Now
life
you can see-
aquatic hat.
Life Aquatic.
Jim
You
and
guys see
I-
that Life Aquatic hat? Dude, you're like the builder.
ended up with us.
What's that band? YMCA. What is that band?
Oh my gosh.
You're like, oh, the Village People. You're like the builder in the Village People.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sure.
That's what it is. All right, y'all. We're gonna do another song. This one. Let's do Goodbye, Old Pal. One of my favorite. I heard Bill Monroe do this first. I don't remember who wrote this one, but I love Bill Monroe the way he does this one. So, all right, this one's called Goodbye, Old Pal, about saying goodbye to a horse. You ever had to say goodbye to your animal, your horse, your best friend? This one's. This one's for you. Yeah.
Juice. Step behind.
What's up, bro?
So,
Oh, dude. No, I'm gonna stand
You
back.
scooch
That way
me,
I can
dude.
see my little face and shit.
see my little face,
Yeah.
bro. There you go.
There you go.
Yo. All right. Cut that check.
Cut that check.
Here we go.
Maybe we should just play a song called Cut That Check.
Cut that check. Just 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
In a long out random time in Texas, way out west. I'm no spraying cowboys, I'm laying down to rest. I'll meet tomorrow over his grave and meatballs in the sand. 'Cause I knew down beneath that mound lay the best pal I ever had. Come on, let's go, banjo. Well, now this pal was my old pet horse, now he's gone to rest. I'll lead him down beneath that mound in Texas land west, where the cactus blooms over his grave and the coyotes cry. I know he sleeps in the perfect peace beneath the Texas sky. Yeah, lay, oh, lay, won't you? Dear old pal,
breaks my heart to leave you here alone. I won't go and rob the range on the Texas road, but my love for you, old pal, it shall linger on. I will always sing with you, although you're dead and gone. Yeah, let's hear it. Mighty fine of picking and singing. It's good to see everyone. So I wonder if there's a chat going on that we can't see or something. I don't see a chat, but I bet the owls are out there. And hoo-hoo to you too. If you're listening out there, owls, thank you so much for being here with us. And yeah, cut that check.
Cut that check, baby.
Cut that check, baby. But you know, we do actually, we'll get to cut that check later. We'll make something up. But why don't we continue right along with the bluegrass numbers here? And why don't we do an old classic called Rocky Top? Let's see. Get Jim to blow off the top here for us. Yeah, get it rolled up the old
flexing, baby.
Yeah. Click comments button at the top right. Oh, we must be missing comments. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, we didn't see any of that.
Das Floodgates are.
Das Floodgates. Sorry we missed all that. What's up, Megan Phillips, Crystal Castleman? Glory, what's up? What's up, Jeffrey? Where's the Midnight Hot Dog Stand? Or is it the Rock Festival? This is the hot dog stand. Crystal Castleman, what's up? What's up, Danny Hootenanny? Oh, you're sweet, dude. We love you, bro. Danny Hootenanny's the man. That guy can pick. That boy can pick. I tell you what. Lori, what's up? You yodeling with us? Jeff Blackman, YouTube chat, Facebook. Top of the Rock. Kenny, did you ever teach Jews cool water? Oh, we did, but you know that was like 8 months ago. We gotta learn that one again.
We're gonna learn it right now. We play it. We're gonna do it right now.
Harry Cloud. Oh, Harry Cloud's here. All right, Woody. Laura Osborne, good morning. You're up. All right, this is great. This is great. Now the homies are here. We can see y'all. This one's for y'all. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. My bad. I wanted to make sure it was the comments weren't going. 1.
Gotta have the comments.
1, 2. Addicted to comments. Go.
Down in the Tennessee Hills. Billy with the snuggies, smoking on the top and all telephone bells. Once the strangers flying on the Rocky Top, for the moonshine still. Strangers ain't gonna buy the Rocky Top, bring it right there, Rocky Top, you'll always be. Come sing home to me. Good old Rocky Top. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Come on, cramped on city life, trapped like a duck in a pen. All out night, it's up and life can't be simple again. Rocky Top, you'll always be. Don't say no for me. Good night, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Folks, that's Tommy Fingers 2024. He actually won first place in the intermediate Topanga Fiddle Banjo Festival contest.
Damn, dude, let's see that check.
Yeah, let's see that check. Let's
See that check.
See that check. Right. So the comments don't scroll as we sing, but we're gonna look at the comments now. All right. Okay, Landon's here. What's up, Harvey Legs? You got high on Rocky Top, baby. You do. What's up, Landon? Woohoo! All right, Joanne. Craig Nielsen. What's up, Lori? CBA. What would be the price for a senior member early bird ticket? All right, Craig. We're gonna find out. Tennessee. All right, we're talking about. Let's do that song about Tennessee because we got a bit of stretching to do. This is the best thing that's happened all day. You're so sweet, Nora. Yes, if you can, everyone, donations are going to the Kitties. What about that? Do you remember Tennessee, right? The one that's like, I don't think you've ever heard it.
One of my favorites.
But it goes like, it's about Tennessee. What's the one about Tennessee? How about it? It's a Jimmy Martin one, the king of bluegrass, right? That's like old school rap beef, dude. Jimmy Martin and Bill Monroe, father of bluegrass, king of bluegrass. Old school. That's like Kanye and who 50 Cent. 50 Cent, yeah. Kanye, oldest of school. It's all right. It's like that's like Tupac and Biggie.
Classic.
That's like
classic
Tupac and Biggie. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, Tennessee. Here we go. So,
Oh my
Tennessee's a great place.
Wow. I'm impressed.
One, two. I'm gonna sing the verse. Here we go. Well, you have heard and read about the state of Tennessee. Down in the sunny state is where I wanna be. Where the valleys are so green and the mountains are so tall. You know just what I mean when you hear them say, oh, Tennessee.
Hear you calling.
I hear you calling me. My home baby rocking in the hills of Tennessee. Come on, Jim. Hey, Robin Burnett, how you doing? Yeah. Well, when I was a little boy around my forest home, my mother always said to me, now, Kenny, please don't go. But now that I have strayed away, my heart is full of woe. When I think of mom and dad, that's where I want to go. Tennessee.
I hear you calling.
I hear you calling me. My home lady cropping in the hell of Tennessee banjo. We can see the comments now in real time. Yay! Thanks, Cal. Oh yeah. Whenever I get back to the state of Tennessee, I'll tell you there'll be no more roaming for me. Well, now little sweetheart said she'd marry me as soon as I get back to the state of Tennessee. Tennessee. I hear you calling or texting. Come on, baby, come in the hills of Tennessee. Y'all are such good sports. Wow. Juice knows every song, though.
True.
It's true.
Sign that check.
Sign that check, man. How's everybody feeling tonight? Dear Owl Team, thank you for coming out. If y'all have requests, feel free to throw them out there.
so happy you're with us too, Nora. We're so happy to be here as a big old family. Anybody who is new, who we've never met before, please let us know where you're listening from in the comments. Drop your area code. Say hi. We would love to meet you and welcome you to our musical family. All right, let's go ahead and check out another song. Why don't we drop it down and talk about death for a second?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
It's always good.
Let's go to F.
3 o'clock in the morning. Like, what else you
Talk
gonna
about
do?
families, death, bro.
Family, and we just talked about family and love, and we're going to talk about death for a second, but not necessarily in a sad light or anything like that. You know, it's just something we all come to deal with and learn about. And I heard this song from Hank Williams. So he didn't write it. What are we? F Lonely Tunes.
We're in F.
Yeah. We're in F. Thank you. I'm like the song about death. You don't know that's an F? Megan goes, whoa.
Yeah.
Got heavy for a second.
Here's one by Hank Williams, who's dead.
Daniel saw the stone. How old is he?
Here's another song by a dead guy.
Here's one by some dead people.
Crystal wants some Elizabeth Cotton. We'll do that right after this. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we're doing a Hank. Oh man, so many good requests. We'll do that right after this. Rod Perry, what's up, homie? Power's out, so you're listening by candlelight until the bone dies. That's awesome, Rod. We're so
Craig
glad
a
you're
bottle
here.
of wine, Rod.
Oh,
My God.
That's so cool. So glad you're here, Rod and family. Welcome. This feels cozy. And we'll get to some Bobcats in a second, but right now we're gonna do this one, Lonely Tunes. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. I was strolling one day in a lonely graveyard when a voice from the tomb seemed to say, I once lived as you lived, walked and talked as you talked, but from earth I was soon called away. All right, boys, how about it? Oh, those two lonely tunes seem to say in a low, gentle tone. Oh, how sweet is the rest in our beautiful heavenly home. Let's hear it, Jim. Every voice from the tombs seemed to whisper and say, living man, you must soon follow me. And I thought, as I looked on those cold marble slabs, what a dark, lonesome place that must be. Oh, those two lonely tunes seem to say in a low, gentle tone. Oh, how sweet is the rest in our beautiful heavenly home. You fly around, let's hear that banjo, come on. got to say about that? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I came to the place where my mother was laid, and in silence I stood by her tomb, and her voice seemed to say in a low, gentle tone, I am safe with my Savior at home. Oh, those two lonely tunes seem to say in a low, gentle tone. Oh, how sweet is the rest, in our beautiful heavenly home. In our beautiful heavenly home. Beautiful singing, boys. Beautiful singing. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. A lot of requests here. Why don't we jump up to C and do the old fly around?
Dying.
That's solo, man. How about that? Woo! That ending. Wow. That was a big old brown chicken. Let's do the C. First whole fly around. Singing like Sweet Angel. Oh, thank you, Rick. Like, you remember that song Sweet Angel that we wrote that time? That lady dropped the 20 and she said her brother was a buster.
We put it on we put it on a stream,
on
right?
Instagram Live. Yeah, remind me of that. What's up, Joanne? She has some great requests. She said fly around, Bobcats, fibers, flow tap. Yes, we'll do all those. Let's do it. So, Jim, you hadn't played this one in a second, but it's in C.
This one may straighten out my cap. I don't know.
Woody says play Okie from Muskogee.
We don't smoke marijuana in Muskogee.
So this, we got a new record out. Came out April 24th. Took 7 years to make. And we're gonna play the. It's called Fly Around. Go and action. And it's called Fly Around, and we're gonna do the title track from that record called Fly Around. Oh, Danny Hoot, Danny Clark, man. We are so honored to be here doing this. Thank you so much for having us, buddy. He says thanks. He thinks thanks for doing the gig.
Well,
so grateful.
thank you.
We appreciate you. This one goes out to Danny Hoot, Danny Clark, a fine picker, a fine singer, a good friend, and this one's called Fly Around. Let's just start picking it. Speed it up. Yeah.
Charlie, he's a nice young man. Charlie, he's a dandy. Charlie, he's a nice young man. He girls on candy. Fly around my blackness, fly around my daisy, fly around my blackness. You always drive me crazy. Yes, y'all. If you like this, be sure and share it. And like the California Bluegrass Association page. Oh, yeah. What else you got for us, man?
Well, I'm going up the western country, my Louisiana gal. I'm going up the western country, my Louisiana gal. We'll fly around my blackness, fly around my daisy, fly around my blackness. I'm gonna drive me crazy.
Dude, Raquel knew a guy named Anthony. You know what I said over the river to feed my sheep and all for the river my child and all for the river I feed my sheep, I'll feed them my body.
Fly around my blackness, fly around my daisy, fly around my blackness. Almost drive me crazy.
What up, New Zealand? Last time right here. Oh yeah, right there.
Very good, very nice. Incredible. I want to make sure we do flow tap and fivers. Why don't we finish off with that later? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Switch it off.
It's been a while. We hadn't. He's so chilled. Yeah. We hadn't played that together in like it's probably been a while.
Subtle flex.
Like we played it this morning, but I was on guitar. Subtle flex.
Subtle flex, man.
Yay, Colleen, what's up? All right, your ducks love this song. That's awesome, Lori. Well, we've officially stopped it. Let's continue on though. More songs. We had a request for what else? Let's do the old Bobcats. This one's from the album too. And this is called Bobcats. It's in G, my friend.
Thank you.
Yes. It's G song. It's in G sound.
Come on.
The old fivers and flow. Yeah, we'll finish off with the old fivers and flow. This is actually, this is gonna walk over tonight, imagine. So Danny Houdini is asking, what is an owl? What is an owl? That's a good question. There's probably a lot of different answers, and can the owl, any of the owls can answer. Danny, you're now an owl officially because you're here with us. So you got tricked into drinking the Kool-Aid because if you're here playing music, hanging with us, then you're one of the owls. Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate. Go back.
94.
It's the Water Tower family. It's all of us. We're all owls here. Just take care of each other, chilling in the wings, got each other wrapped up in each other's wings, and we're here to sing together. So could all the owls help us sing? And night owls, right? Yeah. The owls are we're the owls. That's so sweet. The owls all around the world. We are the owls. Family's a good way to put it. Hoot hoot. Jeffrey Blockman. Oh yeah. Why is the family called owls? The family's called owls because it all started because of some owls. There's an owl lamp over at Water Tower Corporate, the headquarters. And the quarantine, we were playing sometimes twice a day, right? Like 12 and 5. We did that for some months, and we got to get really close with all of our friends. And they became the owls, because at the end of the show, we would walk around the room, and we would say bye. The last thing we would see would be the owl light. And we would say bye, we'd say owl out. That's how we say bye. And it just became a thing that stuck and helped us get through the quarantine. We're night owls today. Yeah, Lori's like, Kenny has an owl lamp. That pretty much sums it up there, Lori. I've been waiting for you to show every single day. I've been waiting for us to go in every little way. So come on and meet me on the underside of the moon. Who says who, Danny? That's where I live, and it cries like monsoon. And everyone welcome Danny Clark to Owl Family. Yeehaw! and tie me in a bow. I hope my mama's watching so my daddy can know. Bring me to the river where the water's overflow. Hitch me to a boat and pour it out slow. All right, y'all, go for it. Have fun now. For a bobcat, I know everything that I have heard. She goes to all that kitty cat show, running from the law is something she does. She found a secret, yeah, secret love. Thanks for singing along, everybody. That sure was a lot of fun. Cozied up by the fire. That Crystal was talking about my nest and all this stuff. And you know, Juice, they always, when it's time to go back, you know, they put me in my cage and they put me back at my nest, and you know, it's all good at night. That's what right now we're at the Tommy pad, but they'll put me back in the nest later, and everyone flex. Subtle flex, yeah. But what else do we have? Well, we got 20 minutes. Let's do a couple other ones here. Why don't we do Ghost of a Chance in G? Yeah, this one's a Rancid song. Whoa, check it out, dude! Look how the green screen on the Rancid effect. That's awesome. It's like brick wall Rancid. Wow. Megan Phillips got me this shirt. Rancid shirt. We'll do a Rancid song now. It's called Ghost of a Chance. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. One for you, Megan. Go back down. Well, these passengers hired up to keep you locked in for a lifetime. Well, you want lousy staff, not making it. You only got it. Cheers, my brother. You only got a ghost of a chance. Well, baby, someday we'll get a new start. You never grow too old to dream. Take a sermon for Sunday, 'cause we'll be back one day. You only got a ghost of a chance, my brother. You only got a ghost of a chance. Come on! Always, don't ever doubt yourself. Start small, don't let it stop you. You only got a ghost of a chance, my brother. You only got a ghost of a chance, my sister. You only got a ghost of a chance, my sister. You only got a ghost of a chance. proud of. It might have gotten off for me tapping too hard.
We got out of sync.
We've only got a ghost.
We've only got a ghost of a chance. Let's see. Is it chill now? Maybe we were just sketching.
It looks all right. It looks chill.
It looks chill.
It looks. I mean,
Sketch of
You
a
know?
chance.
Sketch of a chance? Ghost of a sketch?
ghost of a sketch chance.
Pigs in a land?
Ghost of a sketch Chance the Rapper.
Sketch Chance the Rapper. Okay, that was better. Yeah, okay, no, thanks, Lord. Because we're not playing, right? Let's give it the old fall back down and then jump into a little. Get E. This one's an E. Y'all chill. Megan go, y'all chill. Right, it's fine. That was great. Oh, got you. I see what you're saying, Rocky. Ooh, love the pen. Yeah. Megan, we're gonna record this one for Megan. She won. We do raffles for when people share our streams, and there were 98 shares, and there were two winners. It was Jess Johnson, and we're gonna do one of her songs, and it was Megan Phillips. And Megan Phillips chose for us to learn this song for her. It's called "Fall Back Down." It's a Rancid song.
Don't worry about me, I'm gonna make it alright. Got my enemies crossed out in my side. In a bad situation, gonna make it right. A shadow of darkness, I stand in the light. Keep it true, I had a bad year. A lot going through, I've been knocked down, beat down, black and blue. She's not the one coming back for you. She's not the one coming back for you, yeah. Fall back down, you're gonna help me back up again. You fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. Fall back down, you're gonna help me back up again. You fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. It takes disaster to learn a lesson. We're gonna make it through the darkest time, right? Some people they try to find reason. We're gonna make everything alright. Come on. I don't look down, she betrayed me, now my vision is no longer hazy. I'm very lucky to have my crew. They stood by me when she flew. I've been knocked down, beat down, black and blue. She's not the one coming back for you. She's not the one coming back for you, yeah. Fall back down, you're gonna help me back up again. Fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. Fall back down, you're gonna help me back up again. Fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. Fall back down, you're gonna fall back down. You're gonna be down. Fall back down.
Yeah. I think we got time for three more. Let's do Fivers and Flow, and then maybe that we could do like Anthem for Rod. Potentially this is the chill anthem where we don't break anything. But want to do the old switch?
Sure.
You'll switch it well. I don't know what I would do with your banjo. I don't know how to touch that thing, man. But I'll put it away
Just
though.
put it on. Yeah. Switch it with your fiddle back
Switch
there.
it with the fiddle, yeah. I don't know what I'd do with that.
He's a liar, bro. He knows how to play that day.
Damn self flex.
Subtle flex.
I wanna go flex, go to my teeth and on my neck.
Have that cat
Oh, the capo, yes. Thank y'all so much for coming, for hanging out with us tonight. California Bluegrass Association, CBA. It is such an honor. It's such a pleasure. We're so glad to be here. This is wonderful. We had a great warm up and discussion earlier.
Oh yeah, you got warm all right.
You know, we represent a rich collective of people here, and that's what's so great about it. We all have our Special Beliefs. Colleen Garland, Jake and Knee Pads with Paul Williams. Sorry, it's a truth. This owl, the vibe, yeah. She's striking a pose. Yeah, oh yeah. Our pose. Thank you, Laura. We're so glad y'all here. She's always striking a pose. Girl. Oh yeah, original. You won too, Colleen. Yeah, original rap with 182 Water with banjo music, banjo rap beat. That's awesome. Yes, yes, Colleen.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's a different song.
Oh, Diggy, how no mo.
I've been producing that one, so it's all stuck in my head.
Subtle flex.
Juice is all about saying subtle.
We let's start with fibers, right? Yeah, did you notice that, bro? Let's start with fibers up. It's all about that subtle flex, bro.
It's been a while. How does Fibers go?
Goes. Ready?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This one's called Fibers.
Fibers, keep it going. The fibers by my friend. Them fibers, keep it going. I'm deep inside my head. Ain't no fight. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright now. It's gonna be alright now, sis. It's gonna be alright now. Ain't my written. Enough. I haven't seen enough. Pick me up now. And I'm deep inside my head. It's gonna be alright now. 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 Well, they add up. Singles. You're my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and singles. All day long. We'll keep on coming. It's gonna be alright now. 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 That's right, Nora. Them coins, how they change. Them coins all on my table. Them coins, they have to take me to my laundry. It's gonna be alright now. You caught it right when you sang it, Lori. It's gonna be alright now. You too, Colleen. It's gonna be alright now. Thanks for the ball. It's gonna be alright now. Nice, Joanne. Be alright. Alright, y'all. I want you to drop your area codes. We want to know where you're listening from. You're new, you're old, you're young, you're up, you're down, you're sliced, you're lice. We want to know where you're listening from because I'm 971. What's your area code? Check on your phone. You can look it up. 90029. What's your area code?
651.
Jim, what about you? What's your area code on your phone?
323.
323. All right. Okay. Well, that's where we're from. Where are y'all listening from? Thanks for keeping our flow tabs. Love y'all. 253-971.
They always tell me I'm doing something wrong because I'm over here strumming on my songs. But I don't even care. I'll be in these streets. I'll be in these streets. Just get my flow tag. It's 653. Just get my flow tag. 01827. Just get my flow tag, baby. Just get my flow tag. Oh yeah. I'll be
over here on the same old road till the 5-0 tell me that I gotta go. And then I'll find a new place to sing to you. I'll be over here singing all my blues. Just get my floor tab. Just get my floor tab. Just get my floor tab, baby. This is like old time. Just get my floor tab. Oh yeah. I'll be over here on the same old road till the 5-0 tell me that I gotta go. And then I'll find a new place to sing to you. I'll be over here singing all my blues. Just get my floor tab. Just get my floor tab. Just get my floor tab, baby. Just get my floor tab. Oh yeah. Yeah, flow tab. Thank y'all for hanging out. Looks like we got time for one more. This has been so much fun. Don't cry. Anthem. Okay, we'll do Anthem. That pause caught me off guard. Anthem. Don't cry, Juice, says Lori. Landon Fowler goes, Landon Fowler never trusts Tommy. It really is. Obviously, all those area codes love that water tower foot. All right, let's just give it the old Anthem. Do you want to do fiddle? Or I guess let's give you the banjo for this one, huh? So this one's for Rob Perry, listener by candlelight.
Maybe I should play fiddle, dude.
Dude, if you want, bro. How about
Bro,
that rage?
look at
It's
this.
an
Subtle,
A, right? Dude, it's a subtle flex.
It's a subtle flex.
Straight up. Nicely. Well put. Well put. Beat me to it.
Oh yeah.
It's a subtle flex.
It's a subtle flex though for show. Oh, Paul Jones. Yes, Paul. I'm so glad you're here, bro. This one's for you, Paul Jones, out in Liverpool, England. We love you, bro. This is our last song, thanks to CBA. Anthem. Yeah, this is the old Anthem. So if anyone's seen us as the cartoon version going down the river, Portland to LA, that is Rod Perry. You seen that? That's this song right here, and that was created by Rod Perry. And this one is called Anthem. Paul Jones. Break Tommy's house. All right, we'll break his house after this. I'll break through the flappy brick.
Hell yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Just don't do it, bro.
On my house.
Yeah, that's right. This one's an A, by the way. Big thanks to Jim for playing with us tonight. Jim Priest music. Tommy Fingers 2024 and Bar J Bar. That's the Instagram, folks. Tear down the wall. I feel rough, so I'm going up until I feel that I have enough. Well, I'm feeling down, so I'm going around till I get down. I'm going to the ground. Tonight, Jim Rocks, yep. Everybody's feeling mighty nice tonight. How are you feeling out there? Let's hit the town, let's hit the show, let's go back home and do some more, all right? Kimber Ludiker. Give it up for Robin Burnett, who is taking over at CBA. She makes it happen all day. Joanne Ledesma, thanks for all you do for us. All the hours, we love y'all so much. Everybody dance one last time. Oh, when I go back home tonight, slipping through there, right until you're breathing. When I go back home tonight, sleeping to you, better right until you're breathing. About to finish it up, Kimber. When I go back home tonight, sleeping to you, better right until you're breathing. I'm breathing. We went a little bit over time, but thanks, Kimber, so much for having us, and Robin Burnett, and we love y'all all very much. We want to say owl out, and a great act is coming next. Whee! Thank you. Thank you. Back to you, Kimber.
Thank you guys. That was wonderful. That kept me awake. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at now.
Yeah.
And I'm powering through. Bye, guys.
Bye. Thank you.
All right, friends. We're getting through the night. I hope that a lot of you stick around because we are going to New Zealand right now. We promised that we would be featuring bands from 12 different countries, all over the United States and a bunch of California, because this is the California Bluegrass Music Association. I hope all you stick around. Up next, we have the Hamilton County Bluegrass Band. They are, everyone's heard of them. Everyone in the bluegrass scene here has definitely heard of these guys. Really, really excited. I know that they've been to Nashville. I know they've played on the Grand Ole Opry. I've been looking forward to meeting them all in person one day. I'm very envious of their COVID numbers, as we all are right now, especially those of you who are chilling in California. Without further ado, we're gonna let them play a couple notes, check their sound. Here is a Hamilton County Bluegrass Band. Hey guys, can we hear you? Not quite. We're gonna work on getting their sound out a little bit. So we'll make sure you guys go to Cam, Mike, and Link. I'm gonna put Tessa on to talk about the CBA real quick.
Hey guys. Hello to everybody still awake at this hour. Good morning to everybody on the West Coast. It's officially Saturday. My name's Tessa, if you haven't met me. I'm the youth ambassador of the California Bluegrass Association. So I, help out with the youth program and the social media and the sort of youth-oriented things. And the CBA, if you don't know us, we're a nonprofit dedicated to just spreading this wonderful music around the state and the country and the globe. I believe we are the largest bluegrass association in the world, bigger than the IBMA actually. And every year we do we have a festival up in Grass Valley, California called the Father's Day Festival that we had to cancel in 2020, and we're canceling it again in 2021. Oh, did we get them? No, not quite.
Not yet. We're working on it though.
Okay.
Hamilton County, if any of you can see or hear, come up to your computer screen. We don't have phone call ability right now, so keep going, Tessa.
Okay. Yeah, well, I have grown up going to the Father's Day Festival every year since I was, 1 or 2 years old, and it's really been awesome. I've grown up in all of these fantastic youth programs that we have, the Kids on Bluegrass program and the Youth Academy, and just all these great things that the CBA has done to keep this music alive and keep kids playing this music. But because of obvious things, we couldn't do that this year. We couldn't do a lot of the programs that we really, really love and that a lot of the kids in the area really love. And so this event, we are trying to raise money. We have a bunch of really big plans for the youth program this year online. It's all going to be online, obviously. But we're trying to get some, a bunch of instructional videos and just all this great programming for kids to continue playing bluegrass, even if we can't all be together in Grass Valley. So we really encourage you to donate. If you haven't already, you can click the link down there, Jam-a-Thon.com, and just donate some money to the kids. We sure appreciate it.
You know what, Tessa, because this is our show and we can do whatever we want at the Jam-a-Thon, we're going to work on getting sound from Hamilton County Bluegrass. But in the meantime, guess who sent us a little video? Who's at a writing session right now? Molly Tuttle. And guess what? We can play a little bit of it right now. For those of you night owls in California, you get a sneak peek at something that's supposed to debut tomorrow. But guess what? We're going to give you a little bit of it right now until we can get Hamilton County Bluegrass online. Here we go.
Hello everyone, Molly Tuttle here. Super excited to be part of the CBA's 48-hour jam. And I would like to encourage all of you to donate to the Youth Academy. I was a bluegrass kid in California. I grew up going to CBA festivals, and it was such an important community for me. Everyone was so welcoming, and we didn't have the Youth Academy when I was a kid, but I'm really excited for the young bluegrassers who get to have that support these days. It's a wonderful program, so please check it out. And I want to play a California bluegrass staple now that I learned from Lluis. There's also a great version by Vern Williams, but here is Little Annie.
Well, looks like we're just having problems all over the place now, aren't we? So here's the thing. We are going to go to our plan B. Guess what that plan B is?
What is the plan B, Kimber?
You don't know what the plan B is?
Is it the plan B that I came up with?
What's the plan B you came up with?
To give me a lesson on Facebook?
A lesson live on Facebook? Well, you know what? I'm really up for just about anything right now.
Right.
But Hamilton County Bluegrass Band just came back in. So
Awesome.
Yeah, our I think that in our, what is it? I don't know. It's 4:09 for me. Hamilton County Bluegrass Band, if you can hear me, we weren't getting any audio from you. So if you'd check your mic settings, go to mic cam and make sure that the mic, that your destination is where you want it to be, and that your speaker's where you want it to be. We haven't been.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'd like to feature Pam singing a song now. Jussi, pick up my dobro.
Pick up
You
your
can talk
dobro.
about the song, Pam.
This is a song I fell in love with a few years ago. So many people have sung it, but my favourite has to be Alison Krauss, and in mine, of course. Paul helps me out with the dobro. I really like this song. I hope you don't cry.
I will. I'll cry.
It's called Ghost in This House.
Love it. Not sure what we can do about it.
I don't pick up the mail. I don't pick up the phone. I don't answer the door. I just sit alone. I don't keep this place up. I just keep the lights down. I don't live in these rooms. I just ran around. I'm just a ghost in this house. I'm just a shadow upon these walls. As quietly as I hold these walls. I'm just a whisper of smoke. I'm always left with two hearts on fire. That was burned out of control. My body and soul. I'm just a ghost in this house. I don't care if it rains. I don't care if it's clean. I don't mind staying in. There's another ghost here. He sits down in your chair. And he shines with your light. And he lays down his head on your pillow tonight. I'm just a ghost in this house. I'm just a shadow upon these walls. A living proof of the damage heartbreak does. I'm just
just a whisper of smoke. I'm all that's left of two hearts on fire, and what's burned out of control into my body and soul. I'm just a ghost in disguise. And what's burned out of control into my body and soul. I'm just a ghost in disguise.
Ah, that's lovely.
Yeah,
That's lovely. I'll just trade
Swap around again?
dobro again.
Man of many talents.
Man of a very small round. We're delighted to be part of the Jam-a-Thon. When I first read the title, I thought it was a Jam-a-Thon, and we all were supposed to wear pajamas for it. And
As you can see, only some of us did.
Well, it's probably a good thing the rest of us didn't. It's summertime here, you know, and it gets pretty hot at night, so there may not be too much to the pajamas, really.
No, not really.
So it was a good thing we didn't follow up on that. One of the early songs that we did was we learned way back in the very early days of the band. We had the opportunity to play a TV show with Kenny Rogers, and the first edition. Yes. And he was a great singer, and he did the song. We always liked the song and thought it made a great bluegrass song. It's one called Reuben James.
Reuben James, in my song you live again. On the phrases that I write, just footsteps out of time. Time when I knew Reuben James. All the folks around Madison County question me. Yes, the old township Robin covered name to steal anything again. And everyone laid the blame on Reuben James. Reuben James, you still walk the fields of my mind. And it shines like a crowd, callous hands upon the ground. Love you then and I love you now. Reuben James. For a the gossip of Madison County died of John. Oh, Lluis skin was black, and the one that went crazy back. On a hungry wild child with no name. Give me mind of the soul and the Bible in your right hand. She turned the other cheek. There's a better world waiting for me. In my mind these words remain. Reuben James, you still walk through the fields of my mind. And it shines like a crowd, callous hands upon the ground. I love you then and I love you now. Reuben James, one dark Friday brought you from the fields to the one behind Bob's name, when the preacher and the rain sing my life's so flame for Reuben James. Reuben James, you still walk through the fields of my mind. And it shines like a crowd, callous hands upon the ground. Love you then and I love you now. Reuben James, you still walk through the fields of my mind. And it shines like a crowd, callous hands upon the ground. Love you then and I love you now. Reuben James, Reuben James.
We having fun or what?
Oh, God.
It's
Sitting around.
much too hot here.
Don't want to get into your pajamas, do you?
No.
I do. What we need is more COVID.
Okay. We've had the opportunity to go to a few bluegrass festivals, and I always love the jam sessions around the perimeters of the festivals. And you go to the festivals. We've been to California and the Grass Valley one, lovely festival, and really enjoyed that. But a lot of the festivals in the southern states like Virginia and North Carolina and Tennessee, Kentucky, you know, they're full of good old southern boys who can really play bluegrass music. And this song is the experience of a young New Zealander who goes to a bluegrass festival and just enjoys playing some music. It's called Way Down South, and it goes like this. Standing at the back of an old Ford van with a skinny young boy and a bald-headed man playing some bluegrass. Sounded good to me. I said, okay, I'll play along. And they said, yeah, if you can sing a song. Grab your guitar, break the rest of the game. And I sang the song about the home sweet home. Ain't the breeze of the love to roll. Mom and dad on with some old days. And I sang some songs I never heard before. Now I never sing it even ask for more. The old man said you ain't around this way. Cause I've been coming here 30 years or more. I ain't never seen you before. You look kind of different. You talk funny too. If you want to play right, you gotta come from the south. Say to them the words right out of my mouth. Where I'm from is way down south from you. I come from way down south. Below the Mason, Dixon line. Keep on heading south. And you come to that home of mine. Come to the coast of Mexico. 8,000 miles still to go. Yes, I am from way down south. Sailing is my home. We played and sang every song for you, the old man, the boy, and a free go too. Before too long, round and gathered round. The banjo crackled loud and clear, the fiddler sang the good night air. We lay down that magic bluegrass sound. Stopped the door for a little while, and I saw the old man smile, lean across, and he shook me by the hand. He said, you may not come from Tennessee, but you play just like the boy and me. I'm proud to share a song of Southern man. I come from way down south, below the Mason, Dixon line. Keep on heading south, and you come to that home of mine. Come to the coast of Mexico, 8,000 miles still to go. Yes, I come from way down south, and Syren is my home. We were always going to put the New Zealand national anthem on that, and I just had the thought as we got to the ending, are we going to play the New Zealand national anthem? No. So I didn't play anything apart from that. Alan Rhodes on guitar and lead vocals. Tim Trenwith on double bass and harmony vocals. Pam Finlay on guitar and lead vocals, harmony vocals. Victoria Trenwith on fiddle and occasional vocals. Keith McMillan on mandolin, on baron and occasional vocals. My name's Paul Trenwith, and Alan and I have been around this group since 1966, And so we're getting the hang of it now.
Yeah, we didn't know these other ones.
And bit by bit, people have come in and gone out and come in and gone out, and we've really enjoyed playing. We've got a Kiwigrass festival coming up soon in New Zealand, which you will be very envious to hear if you live anywhere apart from New Zealand. But we've got all the New Zealand bands getting together in the first weekend. Go online to Kiwigrass and just type in Kiwigrass in the browser. You'll find out all about it. Some great bands here, the Pippy Pickers and Wires and Wood, and Hamilton County will be playing, the Trendless will be playing, all sorts of people there.
Yeah.
If you're interested in following up and you want to find out more about the band, you can go to the email written on the front of the mic stand, if you can move in on it, paultrenwith@gmail.com. We're the Hamilton County Bluegrass Band. I think we better finish up. Our half hour's just about up. We'll finish up with Listening to the Rain.
Yes.
Great song from the Osborne Brothers. And we always thought it would really suit Pam, who sing this one. Listening to the Rain is something we get to do quite often in New Zealand, but not today. It's a bit of a, by our standards, a hot day today, but not by California summer standards. I remember being at Grass Valley, and I think it was about 100 degrees, and I decided it was too hot for me. And but here we go, Listening to the Rain.
Looking out the window at the night, the rain is driving me crazy. But outside, all the love alone without my lady. And now sometimes I wanna not fall out today. While I'm sitting here, wondering where you are. And listen to the rain. My mind has got to reach you in the arms and in the heart of the I'm trying to knock it out, but all my life seems very weak now. Knowing that it might be true, that's the way it's going all the pain. While I'm sitting here wondering where you are, and listening to the rain. I'm trying to let it out, all my life you see is hurting me now. Knowing that it might be true, that's the thing that's causing all the pain. But I'm sitting here wondering where you are, and listening to the rain. I'm sitting here wondering where you are, and listening to the rain.
Well, that's our half-hour program. We hope you've enjoyed listening to the Hamilton County Bluegrass Band. We were delighted to be part of the Jam-a-Thon from the California. We hope that you've enjoyed what we do. We're doing our best to encourage the next generation. Tim's definitely the next generation.
Yeah.
Victoria's next generation. You're slightly in between. You're
I
slightly in between.
never tell them that.
And there's a few old guys in the group, but we all enjoy playing. And thank you very much. See you later.
See ya.
Oh, are we still alive?
All right. Thank you, Hamilton County Bluegrass Band. I can't believe that we were just in New Zealand for an entire half hour. That's it.
I know.
It's just a half hour. I mean, Hamilton County Bluegrass Band, you could definitely play for another half hour if you wanted to. Otherwise, it's just going to be me playing fiddle for a minute. Is it time? Is this really going to happen?
Well, hang on. Let's add them back and see what they say.
Yeah, right. So we're good.
Well, if you guys want to do an encore over there, we would love to have you play for a little bit. We actually don't have a band for another half hour, but no pressure. We can always play fiddle tunes for a half hour. I love that. So send me a chat, Hamilton County Bluegrass Band, if you're up for more. Otherwise, I'll get my fiddle out. Please, more music from New Zealand. How awesome is that band?
They're so good.
They're so good.
Yeah.
I mean,
all right.
Oh, they're going to play more. This is
Awesome.
This is wonderful. You guys, it's going to happen at some point in the stream where I'm just going to be playing solo fiddle, which, you know.
And it's going to be awesome.
It's going to be great. It won't be now here at 4:30 a.m. in Washington, D.C., though. Back to New Zealand. I can't believe it's like you're in California, I'm in D.C., and now we're going back to
New Zealand.
New Zealand. Welcome back, guys.
Hi, thanks very much. Oh, we're delighted to come back and do an extension to the program. Thank you very much. Here's a Dylan's one that one of the first bluegrass tunes that we ever learned. Alan's going to sing it for you. And it's called There Is a Time.
Days will pass like summer storms. Winter wind will follow after. There is love is born. There is a time for us to wonder. When time is young and so are we. There's not greener over yonder. And his woods are green and the road. Snow will come and peace will fall. Hanging fire against the road. There is a time for us to wonder. When time is young and so are we. Woods are green and over yonder. And his so if you're home in the springtime and you find it out in the summer sun, it's for cold and music fall. Even there is a time for us to wonder. When time is young and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is green, the world is green. The path is green, the world is green.
lovely song, and we're delighted that Dillard's did that. One more song?
No, do the first song again.
Do the first, yeah. I was going to say, we'll do that one. We'll do a Stanley Brothers one. We often kick off our sets with this one. It's one called How Mountain Girls Can Love.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah, never better.
Right. All good.
He lies like a rug.
You can see the humour's really quality in New Zealand on a Saturday night. Woo! Yeah.
I'll get the fifth string and key. Here we go.
Get out, boys, go back home. Back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How about the girls can love? Feeling so good, I let you be. Get out, boys, go back home. Treat her right, never wrong. How about the girls can Get out, boys, go back home. Back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How about the girls can love? Get out, boys, go back home. Back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How about the girls can love?
No, we'll keep doing.
Oh, what?
That's not that song.
There's another one we could do. We can keep going for a little while. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
We'd like to do a song, another Dillard song that came off one of their later albums and became very much part of our repertoire in the late 1960s, 1970 period. It's appropriate for us now, getting a bit older and a bit forgetful. There's one called Nobody Knows.
What's it called?
It's called Nobody Knows, I think.
Does anybody know? Oh no, wrong song.
Yeah.
That goes with that joke, though, doesn't it?
That's right.
Can you tune a banjo?
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Hang on, wait on. Jacinda will know.
Yeah, she will, yeah. She'll get it right.
We'll text her and ask.
She knows everything.
Okay, here we go for Nobody Knows.
All right.
Nobody knows, nobody ever knows, no one ever knows the things I'm saying to say. She's in love with you, and you know you'll love her too. There will come a time when she won't know the end. There's a lot of things that die every time the day goes by. There's a lot of things that people can't explain. You could be in love today, but not every word you say. Knowing when tomorrow comes, the words you say will be a lie. Nobody knows, nobody ever knows, no one ever knows if love was still away. We played the game, I never really understood, never really understood the game we played. She's in love with you, and you know you love her too. There will come a time when she won't know you
Oh, pretty good, you guys.
That's so
What's a
lovely.
fiddle tune?
That's so lovely.
What's a fiddle tune you'd like to do?
Oh,
Do you want to do St. Anne's Trio? You two both know that one.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
come and
yeah.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, we'll do that round. Victoria, you come over on this mic and no banjo break, and you know St. Anne's Trio.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right.
Really?
Oh,
You go first.
it's like I'm begging with the
Where's
hours
Sammy?
Go on.
Rugby lunch.
after we've done back and forth, I'll pick up the barrel.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay,
Right, you can
St. Anne's Real.
Yeah.
Okay, you were.
Far too much mischief in this
Yeah,
corner.
okay,
Yeah,
With modern technology. Woo! All right.
Very cool. Very good. Okay.
That's a good idea, Ellen.
One of our favourite bluegrass songs of the last few years has been one that came out from a band called Blue Highway, and they did a superb job of this tune, which I think they wrote themselves, and it's one called Blue Ridge Mountain Girl, and we'd like you to do the Hamilton County Bluegrass Band version of Blue Ridge Mountain Girl. Here we go.
Another day, another dollar. On the way to spend the night. She was young, I was restless. I went out to see the world. Left my home, and I'm through this mountain girl. I can see her standing by the window. There's nothing sad in the world. I can see her through the
As I lay here in the dark, she lights my side. I've got gold in my pockets, diamond rings that I wear, but I trade all for the gold that's in her hair. I see her stand by the window with nothing sad in the world. Let the single lights and my blues now in pearl. Just stand by the window, and nothing sadder in the world. I see those things already on my blues down in
Is it? No, I'm gone. I'm gone. What a good song to do.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
No, it's still here.
Still here.
Yeah, I'm not gone.
So
I
they'll
look
say-
like I'm
yeah,
gone.
they'll be like, what?
Pam brought this great country song to the band and said this would be a really good song for the band. And we listened to it, and she was right. It was a really good song for the band, but we doubled the time on it, so we turned it into a flat-out song for the band. And we usually leave it to the end of our sets because we're two-headed at the end of it to play. But we'll see. We haven't done it for a long time, and we'd like to say goodbye. Thanks very much for watching Hamilton County Bluegrass Band. I think we'll probably end up finishing with this, and it's a song called "I'm Gone." Can you get to the mics?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm
Thank you.
I suppose I'm still there. We're still there. Oh, no,
That's
it's
a
coming on.
story.
Hey! All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. Thanks so much, guys. Sounded awesome.
Yay!
Yeah. Have a good night. All right. Thanks so much. It was the Hamilton County Bluegrass Band all the way from New Zealand. That's the great thing about having these all-night things is that we can get people from all over the world who aren't at quite crazy hours as we are. But we're actually coming right back to California with our next act. She woke up to play this set for y'all at 2 a.m. And she is also one of my close friends. Please welcome Christine Willhoy.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going. How
right, let's
are
do this
you?
thing. I'm good.
All right.
I'm excited.
I'll let you get to it.
Cool. All right. Hey, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I'm Christine, and I'm just going to do a little jamming. Don't think that I'll be hanging around while you're having fun. I won't sit here crying over you. From now on, when you step out, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. Yes, I'll go step into my honey, I'll go step into. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. Now every time you come in late, we begin to fight. You tell me there are more fish in the sea, but the bait ain't what it used to be, and I've got news for you. Now after this, when you step out, I'll go step into. Yes, I'll go step into my honey, I'll go step into. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. From now on, when you come in and you won't tell where you've been, with your hair messed up and your clothes don't fit you right, don't start to yell if you find lipstick on me too. You will know that I have been stepping just like you. Yes, I'll go step into my honey, I'll go step into. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. Yeah, it's funny playing for people that I can't hear. So this next one I'm going to do, I had to throw in a Tony Rice one, since he passed recently. And he was just such a big influence on bluegrass and just an amazing musician. So I'm not going to do it any justice the way that he does it, but it's one of my favorite songs, so I gotta throw it in there. It's a lesson too late for the learning, made of sand, made of sand. As we walk along, my soul is tumbling in your hand, in your hand. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? I could have loved you better, didn't mean to be unkind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. As we walk along, my thoughts are tumbling round and round, round and round. Underneath our feet, a subway's grumbling underground, underground. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? I could have loved you better, didn't mean to be unkind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. You've had reason aplenty for going. This I know, this I know. For the weeds have been steadily growing. Please don't go, please don't go. Are you going away with no word of farewell? Will there be not a trace left behind? I could have loved you better, didn't mean to be unkind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. You know that was the last thing on my mind. All right, this next one I'm gonna do, that was the last thing on my mind, if y'all didn't know that one. A really beautiful song. I don't know if he wrote it, but he did a really good version. All right, this next one I'm gonna do, I think I got from Jim Eanes. It's called There's No Room in My Heart for the Blues, and I think it's a great one for these times. There's no room in my heart for the blues. I'll be satisfied, dear, either win or lose. Darling, if our path moves part, let there be no broken heart. There's no room in my heart for the blues. best of friends. There's no room in my heart for the blues. There's no room in my mind for a tear. We'll let bygones be forgotten souvenirs. If your hungry heart forgets, let there be no sad regrets. There's no room in my heart for the blues. There's no room in my heart for the blues. All right. Well, I'm really glad to be here. I think this is a really awesome thing the CBA is doing. Raising awareness for the youth programs. Super, super cool to see bands from all over the world in here. Hello, people across the sphere. Yeah, sweet. All right. I'm going to do one more on the guitar and then I'm going to move on over to banjo. This is one that I heard on the Hazel and Alice album. I think maybe the Hazel and Alice sessions, and they crush it. And then I heard Lluis and Kathy Calic do it, and they crushed it, of course. So I had to learn it. I'm sick in a lonesome bed. Sick in a lonesome bed. There's no one to hold my aching head, and I'm sick in a lonesome bed. I'm gonna lay down my old guitar. Lay down my old guitar. I wish I could tie it to my side and take it along with me. There's no one to cry for me. No one to cry for me. I've wandered so far away, don't you see? And there's no one to cry for me. Gonna lay down my old guitar. Lay down my old guitar. I wish I could tie it to my side and take it along with me. I'm telling this world goodbye. Telling this world goodbye. I'm telling this world and you, little girl. I'm telling them all goodbye. I'm gonna lay down my old guitar. Lay down my old guitar. I wish I could tie it to my side and take it along with me. Well, I'm just gonna put it by my side, but that's about the same thing, right? So, banjo time. So at my work, I work at a physical therapy office and at a hospital. And one of my jobs there is to write jokes on the board. So I've been accumulating a really steady collection of dad jokes, bad puns. They kind of hurt to hear. And I'm going to share one of those with you guys. Let's see. We'll do a Christmas theme. I hope some of you are listening because otherwise I'm just telling this joke to all, but that's okay. So, how much money does Santa pay to park his sleigh? Nothing. It's on the house. Sweet. All right. This one is called... This is one I got from Larry Sparks. I haven't really heard that many people do it. But it's a really good tune. It has a really beautiful melody. It's called Be Nobody's Darling But Mine. Be nobody's darling but my love. Be honest, be faithful and kind, and promise me that you will never be nobody's darling but mine. Come and sit by my side, little darling. Lay your good head on my brow, and promise me that you will never be nobody's darling but mine. You're as sweet as the flowers in springtime. Pure as the dew from a rose. I'd rather be somebody's darling than a poor boy who nobody knows. Be nobody's darling but my love. Be honest, be faithful and kind, and promise me that you will never be nobody's darling but mine. All right. I haven't been playing music as much as I wish I could, but I'm really excited for next week because I get to take a little road trip up to Oregon, and being COVID safe, of course, I am going to actually go into the studio with AJ Lee and Blue Summit, who are some good buddies of mine. So that'll be really fun. So if you like them, keep an eye out for that record. If you hear a song with banjo on it, that'll be me. Hopefully I'm well practiced by then. We'll see how it goes. This is another one I got from Lluis. It's also a Hazel song. I think Hazel, I was trying to play it back around Thanksgiving with my stepmom and my dad, and we were trying to jam, and we were playing this song, and we were like, something's wrong, this isn't right. And we realized that my stepmom was playing a completely different, she had heard like a completely different version, and we realized that the Hazel version has different chords than the way Lori recorded it, which is funny. Both are awesome, but I learned it the way Lori recorded it, so that's what we'll be doing today. had done me wrong. So I turned my open toe around again in a road all night long. Won't you come down to town now? Good times for me and you. Forget your old gal, you know she's gone, pal. You know she's been untrue. One that evening as the sun went down, I was talking with my partner Joe, drinking brown liquor and feeling so blue. He said, buddy, you sure look low. Won't you come down to town now? Good times for me and you. Forget your old gal, you know she's cold, pal. You know she's been untrue. I think that one's a fun one. Oh, also, I have to do a huge shout out to my roommate and my neighbors. Oh, comments. Hey, everybody. Wow. Oh, whoa. I just saw these. Hey, y'all. How's it going? Keep the comments coming. I love interacting with you guys. Hi, Mamie. Haven't seen you guys in a while. All right. Have to give a huge shout out to my roommates and my neighbors. I live in an apartment. So the fact that my roommate, who's like right behind that wall, he might be sleeping, I don't know. He usually passes out like a rock, but the fact that he's willing to let me sit here and like twang on the banjo at 2 a.m. To raise money for kids is super awesome. So thank you, Isaac, and thank you, roommates above me. I texted them and they were like, oh, super cool, we might tune in. So if they're watching, hey. Let's see what we got going on next. Well, I guess we could do another joke. So I got fired from my job at the bank recently. Why'd you get fired? Well, a lady asked me to check her balance and I pushed her over. I know, they're bad. Well, normally I would be at Grade 48 right now, so it's nice being up kind of late. It's kind of like I'm having my own festival here at my house. So, another rim shot. Yeah, so here I am having my own festival. I'm repping that youth program shirt. So, yeah, if you guys haven't donated already, please go ahead and do that. Kimber's been working on some really awesome things. Shout out to Kimber and Tessa for making this work. So I think it's going to be great things in the work. And this one's called Bootleg John. Made the county dry and the price is high for the bootleg shotgun on the floor. He made his run to Lexington to the bootleg whiskey store. Bootleg John, won't you come on home? Your family's all alone. You're running wild and your baby child wants his daddy home. His car was full of whiskey, his hand was on his gun. He was set to go, but he didn't know he was making his last run. The sheriff pulled him over and he shot the lawman down. They locked him well in the county jail and the jailer slapped him down. Bootleg John, won't you come on home? Your family's all alone. You're running wild and your baby child wants his daddy home. Bootleg John, won't you come on home? Your family's all alone. You're running wild and your baby child wants his daddy home. Sorry about that train. I forgot that we live right next to the train tracks and I have the window open a little bit. So that's what that sound was. It's authentic. Yeah, Deb. I agree with you. I was watching the Blue Jays earlier and it totally took me right back to when they did their showcase maybe 2 or 3 years ago. It was super nice. It was a nice little feeling. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna do one more on the banjo here and then switch back to guitar. If any of you were keeping up on my social media page recently, you saw that I'm gonna attempt to sing a 4-part gospel song by myself. That's not happening right now, but you know, if you didn't hear that, I think it's gonna be really funny, so stick around. This is one I got from Ola Bell Reed, who is a monster musician. She had so much soul. So I'm gonna try to do it justice. It's called You Led Me to the Wrong. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of tea first. Also, look at this mug my friend made for me. Pretty awesome. Shout out to Hannah. Alright. And it's oh Lordy me, and it's oh Lordy mine. Oh honey, you led me to the wrong. Some people want for silver and gold, others want husbands and wives. I ain't never had a thing in this whole wide wicked world. Now I'm losing my mind. Now I'm losing my mind. me to the wrong. All right. That's on that for banjo for a little while. We'll make an appearance later. This is a good old, I don't know if it was written by Flat and Scruggs. Someone out there in California's got to know. This one's called Dig a Hole. A real fun one to do, so I'll do a little bit of that for you. Wake up, darling Corey, what makes you sleep so sound? The highway robbers are coming, gonna tear your playhouse down. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cold, cold ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, gonna lay darling Corey down. She was sitting on the banks of the sea, with a 44 buckled around her and a banjo on her knee. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cold, cold ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, gonna lay darling Corey down. Go away, darling Corey, quit hanging around my bed. Your liquor has ruined my body, pretty women have gone to my head. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cold, cold ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, gonna lay darling Corey down. Go away, darling Corey, and go and get me my gun. I ain't no man for trouble, but I die before I run. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cold, cold ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, gonna lay darling Corey down. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cold, cold ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, gonna lay darling Corey down. That one's a fun one. Oh man, we're blasting through this. I'm gonna have to add some on. That's okay. Let's see. Well, going with that theme, how about a train song? That might be a good spot. F. Maybe F sharp. F. This is a good one, and it'll pay tribute to some of the California greats. Rose Maddox and Vern Williams did this one on one of their albums, and I really liked it. I think I heard it first from Joseph Tucker, who's always a good song gold miner. It's called Old Black Choo Choo. I'm just an old black choo-choo on a rusty railroad track. They put me in the choo-choo graveyard and they're never gonna bring me back. They're pulling my cars with the diesel, and the diesel sure looks proud, but they'll never make the sound of a choo-choo when it blows his whistle loud. There's many, many little children never thrilled to a choo-choo sound. If they don't put me back on the railroad, let me keep on bucking around. So we fa 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 so la mi so so fa, so we fa 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 so la mi so, so we fa 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 so la la, so we fa 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 so la. Well, my coat was black and shiny on the day of my trial run. I'll never the sand and the sun. I'll be the diesel's helper if they'll only set me free. I'll blow my whistle at the crossing and make the diesel proud of me. There's many, many little children never thrilled to a choo-choo sound. If they don't put me back up on the railroad, let me keep on chugging around. So me fa 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 so let me fa so fa so me fa 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 so let me so. So me fa 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 so la la so me fa 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 so la. Well, the black smoke rose in the distance as the diesel trucked on by, but the coal burner kept on chugging as it rolled on down the line. There's a new day coming tomorrow where you won't hear the diesel scream. You'll hear the roar of the diesel and the foghorn out at sea. There's many, many little children never thrilled to a choo-choo sound. If they don't put me back upon the railroad, let me keep on chugging around. So me fa 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 so let me so fa so me fa 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 so let me so me fa 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 so la la so me fa 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 so la so me fa 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 so la la so me fa 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 so la. I think they're train sounds. I'm not sure. I remember my bandmate, one of my bandmates, in one of the bands I play with, North Country Blue, which is with Tessa, who's hosting this right now, and John Gooding and Ida Winfrey and Megan January, all amazing musicians and great friends. I remember one time I was trying to explain this song to John Gooding, and I didn't remember like any other part of the song except for the so me fa 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 so me so fa, and I was like, it goes like this. So me da da ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da, and he was like, use words to explain it, and I was trying, and then later I found out that this was the song, and I sent it to him, and I was like, this was it, and he's all, oh, you were using words. So I thought that was funny. I don't know if you guys think it's funny. I can't see your faces, so. Okay. This next one is one I got from Red Allen. It's called Two Different Worlds. I wrote in my notes, politics joke, question mark, but I think that's all I'm gonna say. Hopefully we can all unite over some music. Playing a game. I told them all we were meant for each other. I thought our worlds were the same. We live in two different worlds, dear, and that's why we're so far apart. You made a world out of vows that were broken. I built a world in my heart. Someday when your memory wanders, won't you come over in mine? We live in two different worlds, dear, and that's why we're so far apart. You made a world out of vows that were broken. I built a world in my heart. You made a world out of vows That's a sad one. Bluegrass has a theme, as I'm sure you all know. We've got trains, heartbreak, murder. I think a lot of the songs in my set are more on the heartbreak side. But I love a good train song. This next one is one I got from Dolly Parton. I think it's from her The Grass is Blue album, but I'm not positive. It's called When Someone Wants to Leave. Somebody with all your heart and soul, and you want them to stay with you even though they want to go. What do you do? What do you say when you know they want to leave as bad as you want them to stay? And there's nothing quite as sad as an unwanted love when someone doesn't care at all and the other cares too much. It's a sad situation, I must say, when someone wants to leave as bad as you want them to stay. Just a matter of time before you leave. But I stand right by and watch you walk away, 'cause I know you want to leave as bad as I want you to stay. And there's nothing quite as sad as an unwanted love when someone doesn't care at all and the other cares too much. It's a sad situation, I must say, when someone wants to leave as bad as you want them to stay. It's a sad situation, I must say, when someone wants to leave as bad as you want them to stay. Fudge the ending a little bit, but that's okay. All right. Let's leave. Oh, here's a good little country number since we're veering into that realm. This one is one I think I started playing right when quarantine started. And I think everyone will relate to it just a little bit since I don't know where all you international folks are in your quarantine stages. Here in California, we're about still locked down. I know some places on the east side of the country are a little bit different. And yeah, it's all different, but I think we can all relate to this one. This one's, I think, Webb Pierce. It's called There Stands the Glass. There stands the glass that will ease all my pain, that will settle my brain. It's my first one today. There stands the glass that will hide all my fears, that will drown all my tears. Brother, I'm on my way. I wonder where you are tonight. I'm wondering if you are alright. I wonder if you think of me in my misery. There stands the glass, fill it up to the brim, till my troubles grow dim. It's my first one today. you are alright. I wonder if you think of me in my misery. There stands the glass, fill it up to the brim, till my troubles grow dim. It's my first one today. Well, thanks to all you California folks who are sticking around, and you East Coast folks, if there's any of you. I know it's not your regular time. We're just all at a festival together. We'll just treat it like that. Let's see what we have going on still. Oh, it's time for the song. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I have to apologize in advance. It's not going to be pretty. But today, I was sitting and I was thinking, like, well, you know, I've never done a solo thing by myself. This is my first solo anything, and so I was thinking, well, what can I do to make it kind of fun? You know, I'm going to be by myself, and my other roommate who's home right now, I'm actually sitting in his room, but he's also a musician, and we usually jam together, and so I was hoping that we'd be able to pull it off. Oh, well, good morning, Christopher. But he's not here, so I was thinking, you know, it'd be nice to have some harmonies, and it'd be funny if I sang harmony for myself, and I was on my way to work, and the song Harbor of Love came on, and it just sounded right. So I'm going to attempt it by myself. So just lower your expectations. This is going to be kind of funny, I think. So... There's coming a time on the great judgment morning when the Savior will welcome you home. Will you be prepared for the journey to heaven? On the great ship that carries God's chosen ones home. So deep, oh the water so deep, on the river of Jordan, on the river of Jordan, and the light shines bright, and the light shines so bright on heaven above, and heaven above, and the midnight has passed, a new day is dawning from heaven on high. Oh, the great ship will anchor, oh, the great ship will anchor in the harbor of love. It's a mouthful. If you're wandering in sin, away from God's teachings, won't you ask Him to show you the way? Fall down on your knees in the chapel next Sunday and meet all your friends in heaven someday. Oh, the water's so deep, oh, the water's so deep, on the river of Jordan, on the river of Jordan, and the light shines bright, and the light shines so bright from heaven above, from heaven above, and the midnight has passed, a new day is dawning from heaven on high. Oh, the great ship will anchor, oh, the great ship will anchor in the harbor of love. Oh, the great ship will anchor, oh, the great ship will anchor in the harbor of love. What else are you supposed to do at 2:45 a.m. besides push your voice beyond its limits at a Bluegrass festival? Am I right, folks? All right. Well, let's see. 2:45. We have time for it. Looks like we're going to end right on time. Give my voice a little break. We're gonna switch back to banjo here. For all you folks listening, thank you so much for hanging around. Hey, Chad. Good morning. I think this time last year I was jamming with Chad and Jasper. I think you guys are playing a set. When is it? I think Jasper and Chad played, I think, tonight already. If you didn't catch them, I believe Manning Music is putting something on. Duo track. I think Manning Music is putting something on tomorrow at noon, I believe. So tune back in for that. It's going to be awesome. Let's see what we'll do here. Well, while I'm here and deciding I'm going to tune up for an instrumental that I wrote, it's a little folksy, so I'm sorry to disappoint all you hardcore grassers out there. You're just going to have to accept it. Bootleg John was as much angry banjo as I was willing to burden my neighbors and roommate with tonight at 2:45 a.m. While we're here, I'll talk about our band North Country Blue. We recorded an album back in February, right before quarantine started. And if you haven't heard it, we sure would appreciate a listen. It's on Spotify and Apple Music and all that. You can also buy hard copies. I have like 20 sitting with me. Got some good album art from Tessa's friend there. So check that out. All right, and this is one I wrote after a long shift at the hospital. I think it was just super hectic. I had worked maybe like 11 hours and I was just wanted some calm. So I came home and this song just kind of fell out. But let's get in tune first. All right. We'll move it on. Well, how about another joke? How come the skeleton never goes trick-or-treating? Because he has no body to go with. folksy right now. I'll do one more that's kind of on the folksier side. I got it from, that one was just sad. It was. Poor skeletons, they're all sad and they don't have any bodies. There's people outside, that's cool. This is one, let's see, I got from Ferris and Jason Romero. They're an awesome, awesome folk duo up in Canada, and I definitely fell deep into a phase with them. I think I listened to one of their albums like 20 times in a row, or something crazy like that. And this song was on one of their earlier albums, and I just thought it was super awesome the way they did it, and then had actually sent them a private message on Instagram and asked them a question about it, and they ended up telling me the original artist name, who's this guy, Banjo Bill Cornett, I think, Cornell? Banjo Bill Cornell? Yeah, Cornett. And I think he recorded this song back in the 50s or something like that, and it was just banjo and vocals, and I thought it was super awesome. So I'm gonna do it that way too. If I can get into it. Though the day may be here, come tomorrow, and though many new friends may be won, but my heart cannot part from the sorrow when I think of my loved one that's gone. No wonder I'm broken hearted, oh, stricken with sorrow should be. We have met and we've loved and we've parted. My flower's my companion to me. All the joy of life's sunshine is faded since my flower has withered away. On far kingdoms their smiles will be sweeter, and their beauty will never decay. All my troubles and trials will be ended, and I'll be on that heavenly throne. Oh, we will garden in sweet concert forever when I meet with my love, sweet unknown. All my troubles and trials will be ended, and I'll be on that heavenly throne. We will garden in sweet concert forever when I meet with my love, sweet unknown. We will garden in sweet concert forever when I meet with my love, sweet unknown. I like that one. Okay, 5 minutes. That's just perfect. Well, thanks everyone for sticking around. Thank you, Northern California people. Thank you, international people. Hi, nice to meet you. Donate to the CBA Youth Program if you haven't already, and definitely keep watching the rest of the weekend. Kimber just totally killing it with this lineup. She's got like Bela Fleck coming on and Sierra Hole, like that's crazy awesome. So Kudos. And let's see. Probably got time for one more. So I will take you guys out with a good old kid song. Oh, that one was called My Flowers, My Companions and Me too, by the way, if any of you are interested in looking that song up. It's a really good one. We'll end the little night. Yeah, North Country Blue, and I also play in a local band here in Chico called Green Mountain Bluegrass. I think I might be streaming from their Facebook right now also. So hello to the Butte County people, if any of you are listening. Hopefully we'll be able to play a gig again soon. All right. Side, oh yeah. Well, he rode up to Miss Mousie's door, Well, he rode up to Miss Mousie's door, Well, he rode up to Miss Mousie's door. He knocked so hard that he made her roar, oh yeah. Supper be, Where will the wedding supper be, Where will the wedding supper be? We'll get married in the sycamore tree, oh yeah. Had to end it like that. All right, 2 minutes early. Do you guys want me to do another thing? What do you think, Kimber?
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. We're gonna each other.
Let's see.
I just want to say thank you so much. Wanted to say thank you so much to Christine. Sorry about the echo for a second there. I can't believe you did a set at 2 o'clock in the morning your time. Thank you so much. So Kimber here. It is local time 6 a.m. in Washington, D.C. I've not slept. But I am about to welcome on my good friend from Lluis Bluegrass Festival. He's slept, looking well rested. I'm really glad to see you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Kimber, thanks. Yeah, it's midday here in France.
Will you take a second to tell us about why we're friends and tell us about Lluis?
Okay.
I'm going to hand it over to you. Okay.
Okay, thanks. Well, it's really exciting to be here, and thank you, Kimber and Tessa and everybody. Christine, that was awesome. please consider donating, because the California Youth Program is, the CBA Youth Program is just really awesome. And here at La Roche, we've been good friends with CBA now for a few years. And I saw Christine a couple of years ago when I came over, and the Blue Jays were on earlier. It's just such a great program. So please help them keep going through this and into the future. So I'm now going to introduce you to my friends from Spain. I'm going to introduce some of the international bands, and this Jam-a-Thon is going international right now. So that's why I'm here. The band coming up, this is the Lluis Gomez Trio. Lluis has been at La Roche a few times. He's one of the top banjo players in Europe, and he's played with a lot of the people you know from the States. And we're very excited to have him here. He's not got his full band. He's going with the trio, and it's going to be a kind of Flamenco-grass. I hope you're up for that. At what is it, 3 o'clock in the morning in California? Midday here in France. So, Lluis, are you guys ready? Do you want to come into the studio? Join us. Hey, there they are. Great to see you guys. Okay, so please welcome for the next hour, all the way from Barcelona in Spain. They've gone. Where did they go? The Lluis, are you there? Is Lluis there? Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's me. Surprise.
Hey,
I'm sure they'll be right back. Yeah. They just kind of disappeared out of the studio. Probably just hit a button. Anything can happen on a live stream, you know?
Yeah, they pressed the wrong button. I just want to say also that Kimber and Delamay were in La Roche. Well, the last festival we did, which was 2019, and it was lovely to have you guys. So,
that's true. Yeah. And we weren't able to bring our normal bass player to your festival, and instead we decided who would be a dream bass player to take to France, and we decided Missy Raines, obviously. Called her up, and she was available. And I just wanted to let you all know that we have a bunch of instrument workshops happening, and Missy Raines is leading a bass workshop tomorrow with Mike Bubb and Marshall Wilburn and Vicky Vaughn, who she went to France in place of. I think we have the band back.
Yeah, I can see the Lluis. Come in, join us. Hey. We can see you guys.
Instead, I think we have the band back.
Hi, hello. Yeah, we are ready. Okay, we are ready. Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
We have some technical problems. Hi. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, hello from Spain. Especially, good morning coffee, everybody. Here in Spain is 12. I'm with these wonderful girls, my friend, and we are going to play some music for you. And we are going to make some explanation of the tunes and the original tunes. And we are going to start with this tune. It's called, it's in Catalan, it's an instrumental called Ja tu vaig dir. It means I told you. And it sounds like this. lot of things to explain. We have 1 hour to play some music, but first of all, we would like to say thank you very much to Kimber and all the CBA association, and please donate for this. It's a great thing to donate some money for the kids of the Bluegrass Association. And also thanks to La Roche, thanks for the introduction. He's doing a great job supporting music, European bluegrass music. And hey Martino, this one is for you. Because many years playing bluegrass, and a lot of friends always, they say, hey Luis, but you have to play some music from your country. Because always playing, trying to play bluegrass, that I think is really difficult. Your music is amazing. And I remember, I think 2 or 3 years ago in La Roche, at the backstage, talking with Martino. And Martino, he told me, hey Luis, you have to play some music from your country. So now it's the time to play some music. And let me introduce one of the singers and players, but first of all, I liked a lot to talk. One thing, always in Spain when we talk about bluegrass, we say, oh, it's a happy music with a really sad lyrics. Okay, here in Spain is the opposite. It's really sad history with really sad music. So you are going to listen this song, and please claps and big welcome to Maribel Rivero.
Hi, everybody. This is a very sad song. It's from the north of Spain, from the beginning, from the 20th century, and it's about a blunder miner telling to his wife about an accident. Sad song, sad lyrics, but very nice song. En el pozo María Luisa, la 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 la. En el pozo María Luisa, la 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 la. Murieron 4 mineros, mira, mira Marosiña. Mira cómo vengo, murieron 4 mineros, mira, mira Marosiña, mira cómo vengo. Traigo la camisa roja, la 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 la. Traigo la camisa roja, tra la 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 la, de sangre de un compañero. Mira, mira Marusina, mira cómo vengo yo, de sangre de un compañero. Mira, mira Marusina, mira cómo vengo yo.
Thank you very much, Maribel on vocals. And now let me introduce the other wonderful singer and player of the band. And the name of the band is called Lluis Gomez Trio, but we are thinking to change. And we are going to a new name. Please listen. It's in Spanish. Is Las Chicas de California. Dedicated just a premiere for the CBA. Remember? Premiere for you. It's Las Chicas de California. It means California girls. So that's the name. We are not Lluis Gomez Trio. We are California girls. And now let me introduce the wonderful Carol Duran.
Hello, good morning to everyone. Now we are going to play one song that I composed during the confinement. Confinement is okay?
Lockdown.
Lockdown. Yeah, when we couldn't go away from our houses. And this is called When the Time Stops. And here for you.
Bravo, Carol.
Ole.
Ole.
Ole,
Ole.
chicas
And it was
de California.
a experiment
Yes.
to play this
Yes.
because I usually play that with a gypsy Catalan band, rumba, and now we have tried to play this
Yes.
with banjo, and we were so excited
Yeah.
to try this new
I have to
sound.
mention that it's a great handicap. Play flamenco with banjo is amazing. And
It's
also,
not flamenco,
another thing is
flamenco,
that Carol was singing in Catalan.
Yeah.
And the lyrics are beautiful about the lockdown. So, and right now we are going to move to Europe. We are in Europe, and we love acoustic music, and we love also Irish music, Celtic music. And this is a tune called Moving Cloud.
Yeah.
And I learned from the great Jerry O'Connor, and it's amazing. And always I've been dreaming to play this tune, but it's an amazing, great handicap to play and to improvise. And then we are going to play this medley. It's 2 tunes, Moving Cloud, and the second one is Bitter Beer. Is an original from me. But let me check out some of the chat. Hey, Kathy Kelly. Hey, good to see you. Good. I think this is applause. Thank you, Craig Nelson. Thank you very much. I have to mention, I really appreciate if people from California are watching the show.
Yes.
Man, you are awesome. Cheers, no coffee, whiskey or beer or something, because it's 3 in the morning. So thank you very much. It's awesome. Okay, so this is the tune called Moving Cloud. It's an honor to play with these girls.
With you.
So also, let me. Of course, we are California girls, but there's another girl, and we are not a trio. We are a quartet, and please, we want to say thank you very much to Uriol. Uriol is the guy behind us. He's working on the cameras and the sound because it's amazing. So now we are going to change the Irish stuff, and let me see. Oh yes, Kathy! Playing guitar with us will be great. We need a guitar, so come. Cool. So it's Christopher. Hey. Okay, so now we are going to sing a Catalan song. It's maybe Maribel, do you want to explain this story?
Yes, this is a song traditional from Catalonia, and we don't know why the song sounds sad, because it's a beautiful woman. We don't know nothing about the story from the song, but it sounds sad song. Always sad song in Catalonia. Not always.
No, not always. But as I mentioned, it's a sad song with sad music.
Yeah, but this one, the story is nothing. It's a beautiful woman. I will be happy.
Someone makes you a sound like that.
Wow. Okay.
It sounds like this.
La cabellera rosa i arriba fins als talons. Ai, amorosa, la Maria, robadora del meu cor i de l'amor. Amb una pinta d'or, cada cabell una perla, cada perla un anell d'or. Ai, amorosa Anna Maria, robadora del meu cor i de l'amor.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Maribel Rivero. So let me see the chat. Is there an active for? Okay, yes, cool. So now we are going. We are going to play an original tune. It's called Salviac. And I hope one of my banjo heroes, Jean-Marie Redon, is watching the show. He's all of you know, he's a banjo legend in Europe and in the States. And Salviac is a beautiful village where he's living. And always I'm really influenced by the music of Jean-Marie. And I remember maybe it was 2 or 3 years ago at his place, and I woke up and then I went to the kitchen to drink some coffee, and he was on the room of the comedor. How to say? The living room. The living room.
Like this.
Like this.
Like this.
Thanks. By the way, it's thanks to Carol. His
Thank
place.
you to come
Beautiful.
to my place. So.
People from California, if you want to come to Spain, Carol's house is your place. Kimber, fiddle to fiddle. Okay, now, and I went to the living room, and it was Jean-Marie playing a beautiful music, beautiful musette stuff that I was, wow, I would like to play this music. So I returned, and then I composed this tune. It's called Salviac Waltz, and it's a musette. Paris. The best music to be in love is musette. Okay? Try. Too fast.
Not too fast, no.
Not too fast, not too fast.
Not too fast.
No.
Zero.
Too fast, not too fast,
So, okay. I'm singing on the tempo.
Too fast, too.
All of you know about thinking the tempo. It's a complex tune. I don't want to speed up.
It's early in the morning.
It's early in the morning. Okay.
Come on.
Thank you.
too.
Yeah,
I think, yeah. I think it's let me, of course, I introduced you already, Carol Duran. She's a really well-known fiddle player and singer here in Catalonia, in Spain, touring with flamenco bands like Las Migas or Sabor de Gracia. Las Migas or Sicos, if you are watching, this girl is amazing. And she's going to sing an original song from her. It's called Dones d'Aigua. It's in Catalan. It's a solo performance, so if you want to say something.
And I have changed to this Barry Dure baile.
Barry Dale, yes.
Barry Dale, yeah. Yeah, so this is a song called Dones d'Aigua. It's Women of the Water, and it's a legend from the Pyrenees, from the mountains between Catalonia and Spain and France. And this song plays explain this story that they are like fathers, how do you say?
Fairy, yeah. From tales, I don't know.
Like from fairy tales, and they live in the lakes of the mountains. And if you see them, and they watch at you in the eyes, you become crazy forever. So you don't have to look at her, at them.
La llum, la ciutat petats i música de Sant Joan. A la vora del riu, un encanteri estrany. Atret pel risc amagat enmig de la foscor. Les cames li tremolen, s'aixeca a poc a poc. Ella gira suau i el cor li batega fort. Uns ulls misteriosos se li claven de cor. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà atrapat. Encanteri estrany la nit de Sant Joan. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà captiu. Encanteri estrany de la nit d'estiu. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà atrapat. Encanteri estrany la nit de Sant Joan. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà captiu. Encanteri estrany d'una nit d'estiu. Se l'endú al seu palau en el mig d'un estany. Totes dones precioses reben el convidat. Una orgia de llums, de corbes i sabors. Tan plaent una nit el torna boig. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà captiu. Encanteri estrany d'una nit d'estiu. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà atrapat. Encanteri estrany la nit de Sant Joan. Sí, ella mira els ulls, quedarà captiu. Encanteri estrany d'una nit d'estiu. Si ella mira els ulls, quedarà atrapat. Encanteri estrany la nit de Sant Joan.
Bravo, esa Carol.
Thank you.
Good,
Bravo.
amazing. So now, let me say again, thanks to Kimberly, the CBA, and please donate. It's a good reason. I think it's an opportunity great that this Jam-a-Thon to support kids, bluegrass, and this thing. Also, I hope all of you are stay healthy, safe. It's difficult times, and we have to support each other. And that's the reason I think this Jam-a-Thon is great, to make friends, to see friends, all my European friends, all my American friends, and it's a great opportunity also for us to play music together. That right now is a little bit difficult, but anyway.
Sure.
Now we are going to next song is another original from Carol. It's The Moon of Valencia. It's a city in Spain.
Yes.
And
when you say you are in the moon of Valencia, it means that you are out. You are out of mind. You don't realize of everything, because sometimes you are in love. And I was in the moon of Valencia.
Cool. And this is a flamenco rumba, or
it's like a rumba, yeah.
Rumba?
It's like a rumba. It's not pure flamenco, so it's
okay, perfect.
but it has this sound, this sonority.
Okay, I think maybe I will take a solo.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Flamenco is not my language. It's really good.
It's getting more.
Yes. Oh.
Also, if Uriol Sanya is watching,
Hey.
also, hey Uriol,
Hello.
is always says about Mediterranean bluegrass. Uriol Sanya, the fiddle player, that we love him. Okay, support to all these guys. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Des de la lluna de València vinc a tornar dels teus petons i vaig a trencants i trompicons buscant el teu amor per la C58. Mira, amor meu, si tinc paciència, que tot i que sé que ja no penses en mi, se m'esgarrapa la consciència. Són misteris de la ciència, jo me'n vaig sense vestir. Des de la lluna de València he vist que els teus ulls ja no són per mi, i jo m'allunyo amb una reverència que l'únic va ser fer-te feliç. Digue'm per què no em vas dir que s'escapava el verí. Des de la lluna de València et busco amb insistència per tornar-te els teus petons. Des de la lluna de València et busco amb insistència per tornar-te els teus petons. Lluís Gómez!
casa. Vete aquí un gos, vete aquí un gat. Aquesta història s'ha acabat. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir.
Thank you, Carol. Good. I think one of my first solos on flamenco music. It's great. Okay, now we are going to play. I don't know, original. We like a lot to play original music. We are in Europe, we're in Spain, and I think we love bluegrass. And it's really difficult to play bluegrass. And it's a music that we love. That's the reason we write some music. And this is a tune. It's a waltz. So if you want to dance, go to the living room or a big place, and yes. This is a waltz 3/4 time, and then if you are in California, it's almost 4. And hey, just to mention that after us, I think it's Blue Guitar, a band from France with really good friends. Hey, Bernard Minari on mandolin. We are going to see you. But okay, this is a grand waltz, and I have to mention also French music is really important, a big influence on me. Okay, so this is G minor.
It's yours.
It's original called Grand Waltz, dedicated to the guitar player Grant Gordy. I was listening his music and then this tune came to me, and it sounds like this. Grand walls. Thank you. Mistake. I'm watching here on the laptop the show. I noticed. Sorry, it's not Look It Up after us. The band is from Ireland. Sorry, mistakes. Apologize. Okay, so we are going to finish the last song. It's another again original from me, and we are returning to Bluegrass. And it's a tune for the banjo players. It's in the key of E, with no retuning the banjo. And it's an influence of the great Tony Trisca, that he's amazing banjo player, writer of tunes, crazy stuff, and it's a big influence. Also mention that this last tune we played, Grand Walls, and the one we are going to play right now, that the name is in Catalan. It's called Fugint de Barcelona, and it means escape from Barcelona. I have to mention that Grand Walls and Escape from Barcelona, both tunes are recorded with the great Jean-Marie as a twin banjo tune, and it's an honor. And we have the CD. I'm going to make some promotion. And Carol, do you want to make promotion about your? We are going to sell CDs or books or a lot of stuff. So again, thanks to Kimber, to Christopher, to all the CBA, and personally to Uriol, is behind the cameras and all the technology. And I want to say thank you very much to Maribel and Carol. Sorry. And we are really happy with this new project, the California Girls. And I would love to go to California to play our
But you have to wear clothes like a...
Yes, I have, and maybe long hair.
Yes. I think
No.
to be great.
No problem. I will try.
Okay.
So, thanks again to the CBA. Please, all the people are watching. I understand that in the States it's really, really late. And hope all the Jam-a-Thon is going to be great. And thanks again for this amazing opportunity to play.
And thank you to Lluis to invite us to accompany you this morning, this night, I don't know.
No. Yes.
Whatever.
Okay, and the so perfect. Always people say Spanish people we are late, so check out. It's 1 hour. So thank you very much again, and keep going with the Jam-a-Thon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, it's so good. I'm bringing Tessa on here too because we are both awake quite impressively. Well, I guess I would say I'm impressed with myself.
I am very impressed with you.
Now. Yeah. So right now it is 7 a.m.
Oh my God. You have to perform in like 2 hours.
I know. I was just reading like who to say was coming up, and you guys, we're going to Ireland next, and then we're going to Finland. Spain, Ireland, and Finland are definitely on my list of favorite places of all time, forever and ever. Amen. Things are going to get weird because then they're going to go back to Maine and Washington, D.C., and then also Nashville and another Washington, D.C. For a Della May set. And then somehow in 2 hours, I'm going to be playing music. I thought I would play music for the first time when something went really wrong, and that hasn't happened yet.
No.
So thank you, Tessa. I just wanted to, I know everybody keeps thanking me, and it's embarrassing the amount of times my name has come up on the stream. But I wanted to introduce you all to Tessa. She's going to be around this whole weekend. She's playing a set with her dad and her bandmate, Ida, and Ida's dad. We're having some COVID sessions, everyone, where we're playing with our quarantine. It's really bringing back the family band, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So Tessa's in a band called North Country Blue. You will see her. And Tessa, pop quiz, what time's your set tomorrow?
1 p.m.
That'd be California time.
California time, yes.
West Coast. This is now a world stream. Well, this next group is called the Long Way Home Duo. And when I first heard about this band, I just love the story. So Kylie is from Utah. And she, I get that. She plays bluegrass, And then Owen is from the Netherlands, and he started playing dobro, got obsessed with it, and went to ETSU in Johnson City, Tennessee. And the rest is history. I mean, I don't even know how they ended up in Ireland. I hope they tell us. But they're live streaming to us from Ireland, which is really, really cool. And I've been listening to videos of these guys, and I can't wait to see them. Also, Spain, that was an amazing set.
That was amazing.
So much to Lluis. So
really
much.
awesome.
And check out, I put in a link for the Barcelona Bluegrass Band, and I'm going to have Lluis tell me all of the links for all the musicians, and we'll post all of that for you. Without further ado, 7 a.m. my time, haven't slept yet. Tessa hasn't slept yet. It's 4 o'clock her time. And now we're going to Ireland. This is why it doesn't matter if we don't sleep, because this is our job right now.
I know. I'm glad I'm staying up to see these guys.
And we're doing it all in the name of raising funds for education for kids.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. We're moving ourselves out. We're putting them on. Here's the Long Way Home Duo.
Hi everybody.
Hey everyone.
Thanks for having us here. We're excited to play some music for you.
Thanks for the great introduction. We'll for sure dive into that story of how we ended up in Ireland.
We realized we also don't really know how we ended up in Ireland, so maybe we'll figure it out as we go along.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm walking the dog, I'm never blue. I'm walking the dog, ain't thinking about you. I don't
until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad that's seen the light. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. All the long hours, such an easy life I never knew, until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad that's seen the light. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. Such an easy life I never knew, until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad that's seen the light, and I'm walking the dog all day and all night. I'm walking the dog all day and all night.
All right. Hopefully everything is sounding all right there. Alright, let's dive into the next one here.
Don't think that I'll be hanging around while you're having fun. I won't sit here crying over you. From now on, used to bad, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. Yes, I'll go step into my honey, I'll go step into. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. Every time you're coming late and we begin to fight, you tell me there are more fish in the sea. But the bait ain't what it used to be, and I got news for you. Well, after this, you go out and I'll go step into. Yes, I'll go step into my honey, I'll go step into. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into. Every time you're coming late and you won't tell where you've been. When your hair's messed up and your clothes don't fit you right. Well, I don't care if I find perfume on you too. Well, you'll know that I have been stepping just like you. Yes, I'll go step into my honey, I'll go step into. I'll lock the door, put out the cat, and I'll go step into.
All right.
We're gonna do a song now that I wrote a few months ago, I guess. I applied for a job and I didn't get it, and I was kind of upset, so I wrote a song.
I'm gonna sing it.
We'll see. And I make him sing it, so we'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
It's called No Time to Sit Down. Get up, get going, and roll out of bed. 'Cause if you know you don't, that your boss will have your head. Put on the coffee and run out the door. 'Cause I can't chance being late to work anymore. Careers, cars, and riches, wallets and banks. Climbing the food chains, how the money is made. Commuting and bustling, chasing the crowd. Eat on the go, 'cause there's no time to sit down. Wanders and dreamers have places to go, but first 40 years of work before they hit the road. Spare time spent dreaming of what ought to be, climbing up mountains or sailing the sea. Careers, cars, and riches, wallets and banks, climbing the food chains, how the money is made. Commuting and bustling, chasing the crowd. Eat on the go, 'cause there's no time to sit down. Careers, cars, and riches, wallets and banks, climbing the food chains, how the money is made. Commuting and bustling, chasing the crowd. Eat on the go, 'cause there's no time to sit down. Eat on the go, 'cause there's no time to sit down. All right. So, I guess we say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, because
But not good night yet.
not good night.
I think.
Maybe for some folks, you know.
Probably.
So yeah, I'm originally from the Netherlands, and Kylie's from Utah, and we met in Tennessee, where we were both diving into the studies, bluegrass, old time and country music, at East Tennessee State University, and now we decided to explore Ireland. Actually, last year, sometime in it was September 2019, we decided to move here, and been here ever since, and we're liking it.
Yeah, it's been a good adventure. I figured I'd never heard of a musician that regretted spending time in Ireland, so good chance for us. But I'm gonna have Owen do a song actually. Why don't we do Foggy Mountain Rock? I always thought, what a weird guy, just falls in love with bluegrass and moves to Tennessee. So I met him, and that was the end of it, I guess. But we'll have him do Foggy Mountain Rock, yeah?
Yes, for the Dobro folks who are watching. One, two. Foggy Mountain Rock. Big shout out to Lluis from the Lluis Gomez trio, by the way.
Yeah,
great.
good stuff.
That
Really
was
nice.
awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
I've been writing a little article for a monthly article for the Rotterdam Bluegrass Festival, and he was featured in a great interview. So for folks who are interested in that, go out to the Rotterdam Bluegrass Festival website and read the Lluis Gomez interview, and also pay attention to my Dutch articles about bluegrass. So whoever wants to read in Dutch, can go ahead and
there you go.
Scroll over there. All right, what shall we do?
Yeah, let's see what. Why don't we do? Let's do Personal Street.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so we've lived in Ireland since September 2019, like Owen said, and we've been kind of bouncing around, and we moved to a brand new town right at the beginning of the lockdowns in March. And so we kind of felt like starting all over. We were already in the new, the same country, but by the time we moved, everything was shut down in this new place. And so first thing we did was kind of sat down and wrote a song about it. So yeah.
Been here a while, but still feel all alone. Got no one to sing to, and no one to me. Here in this ghost town on Percival Street. Searching this ghost town and hoping to find things to hold on to make
occasional chimes from the old Catholic Church. We'll forever be hearing that tune on repeat. Here in this ghost town on Percival Street, we'll forever be hearing that tune on repeat. Here in this ghost town on Percival Street.
Percival Street. It's the street we live on here in Kanturk in County Cork, Ireland. Let's see.
I'm waiting.
Let's do waiting.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
We've been working the last few months. It's kind of been tricky to know how to spend our time, but we've been working on some EPs and some new music that we'll release kind of probably early this year, I guess, in the next few months. But this will probably be a single at some point. So sneak peek here. The first song we ever wrote for this duo. It's called "Waitin'."
I worked all day with nothing to show, but at a job with nowhere to go, while you're just waiting for me to come home. Honey, I wish we had it all, just need to catch a falling star. Maybe then we'll quit waiting around, 'cause we're just waiting for the good times to start, waiting for the ocean to part. We're just looking for the light, waiting for the sun to shine through. Can't wait to have a dollar or two. Waiting, waiting, waiting all my life. I know we don't have lots of things, no fancy cars or big diamond rings, but we also kinda have it all. Not too much stuff to haul around. If something's lost, it's easily found. Maybe we have it all right now, 'cause we're just waiting for the good times to start, waiting for the ocean to part. Let's admit that we have found the light. Stop waiting for the sun to shine through. At least we have a penny or two. Waiting, waiting, waiting all life. Waiting, waiting, waiting all life.
Great, just making sure we're all solid here. So I grew up in Utah, kind of always watched the California Bluegrass Association from a little distance, and always just really admired everything they were doing. So we were excited to be able to be a part of this and kind of support all the great things that they do. So while we switch around here.
Yeah, make sure to check out the website at jam-a-thon.com down there in the screen for more information on how to support careers and education. I have lost my pick. Oh, here it is. Found it. That's a good one.
Let's do good. Set it out.
Yeah.
a song a few, I guess a couple months ago now, but a Stanley Brothers song.
Yeah.
In the key of B.
Hand me down. Okay. Yeah. So for all the Stanley Brothers fans out there, this is Will You Miss Me? A little gospel song. When these lips shall nevermore place a kiss upon thy brow, and when life holds still in death, will you love me then as now? Will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Oh, will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Will you miss me when I'm gone? On a cold, dark Sunday morning, in a land not far away, a little girl from old Kentucky lifted up her voice to say, will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Oh, will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Will you miss me when I'm gone? Perhaps you'll plant some flowers around my cold, unworthy grave, and come and sit alongside me where the roses nod and wave. Will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Oh, will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Will you miss me?
Miss me when I'm gone.
Will you miss me when I'm gone? Will you miss me when I'm gone? Will you miss me when I'm gone? Miss me when I'm gone.
Let's
All right.
let's do. Yeah, why don't we do Lonesome River?
Lonesome River. Lonesome River.
Yeah.
Sit here alone on the banks of the river. Lonesome wind blows, water rolls high. I hear a voice calling out there in the darkness. Sit here alone sit on the shore to weep and to cry. The woman I love, she left me this morning, with no one to love or kiss me goodnight. I met her one night by the banks of the river. Stood there holding hands, making her vows. So we never part. Be happy forever. My true love, she's found. She's gonna throw me down. The water rolls high on the river at midnight. I sit on the shore to weep and to cry. The woman I love, she left me this morning, with no one to love or kiss me goodnight. With no one to love or kiss me good night.
Barbecue smell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for me, growing up, it was always a dream to live in the east of the United States for a long time. So finally getting to live in East Tennessee was like just the best. I was so grateful for that experience. But I think kind of the best thing about it is being able to look back and write songs about the experiences and the things. Will you hand me the capo?
Yeah.
That'd be great. So this is a song I wrote a few months ago about our favorite place in East Tennessee.
Our favorite food place.
Yeah.
Our favorite barbecue jam.
Typical. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1. Out in the middle of nowhere, on the back roads of East Tennessee,
seem a bit run down and old, and the crowd might look a bit rough. To others, it's the world's best barbecue joint, but to me, it's where I found love. Others, it's the world's best barbecue joint, but to me, it's where I found love. Out in the middle of nowhere, on the back roads of East Tennessee, where tradition's been passed down for ages, and the Southern charm runs deep. To some it might seem a bit run down and old, and the crowd might look a bit rough. To others, it's the world's best barbecue joint, but to me, it's where I found love. But to me, it's where I found love.
Yeah. For people who are wondering what the joint is, it's called Ridgewood Barbecue. Near, what's it near? It's in between Johnson City and Bristol. Yeah, it's near Bluff City. Let's see. Alright. Got something there.
Yeah. Let's do a little gold rush. Quick gold rush. Yeah. more tunes, but
2 more for you. And then get ready for the great people from Finland.
mm-hmm.
It's just Syren and Groundbreakers. Just Syren. I hope I said it right. Just Syren and Groundbreakers.
Cool. Here's a little Cry Cry Darling.
Yeah. Just want to say a quick hi to Neil and Joan, who are watching from Shannon, our Irish friends. And maybe my parents are watching, so howdy. I guess all your folks are
They're all asleep.
fast asleep there in
It's
Utah.
okay.
Oh well. Cry, cry, darling. Cry, cry, darling. That's what I'll do. You should leave me with the blues. Cry, cry, darling.
That's all I do, 'cause you're the one that's in my heart.
For me, there will be no moonlight.
If ever we should part,
Cry, cry, darling.
that's all I do, 'cause you're the one that's in my heart.
Cry, cry, darling. My eyes will cry and never dry if you should go. Cry, cry, darling.
When shadows creep, I'll just weep all night, I know.
Know how much I miss you.
If ever we should part,
Cry, cry, darling.
that's all I do, 'cause you're the one that's in my heart.
Cry, cry, darling. That's all I do if you should leave me with the blues. Cry, cry, darling.
That's all I do, 'cause you're the one that's in my
All right, we'll have one more for y'all.
Yeah, thanks a bunch to the CBA and Kimber and everybody there for letting us be a part. And please go donate if you can. We're so grateful for all the efforts everywhere around the world to keep the bluegrass alive. And so if you can, donate. But here's one more. We're a long way home. Thanks so much.
Yep. For more information about our things, visit
Yeah.
our website at longwayhomeduo.com
There it
or
is.
check out all the socials, obviously, and
Yeah.
have a great day. Here's Little Girl of Mine in Tennessee. Long, long time ago, when I left my home to roam down in the hills of Tennessee, there's the sweetest little girl that was ever in this world. Down Oh, she begged me not to go. You'll be sorry to hear, I know, for the way that you've been treating me. So I looked all around, but nothing could be found to take the place of her in Tennessee. Oh, little girl of mine in Tennessee, I know she's waiting there for me. Someday I'll settle down in that little country town, that little girl of mine in Tennessee. Oh, someday I'll wander back to that little mountain shack. There's a little girl that's waiting there for me. I can see her smiling face waiting for me at the gate. That little girl of mine in Tennessee. Oh, little girl of mine in Tennessee, I know she's waiting there for me. Someday I'll settle down in that little country town. That little girl of mine in Tennessee. Oh, little girl of mine in Tennessee, I know she's waiting there for me. Someday I'll settle down in that little country town. That little girl of mine in Oh, little girl of mine in Tennessee, I know she's waiting there for me. Someday I'll settle down in that little country town. That little girl of mine in Tennessee.
Thanks so much.
Thank y'all.
Woo! Thank you so much. That was wonderful. Tessa. Wow. I love that story of, being from Utah, the Netherlands, and then meeting in Tennessee. And then it came full circle at the end there, didn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. What a way to end.
Thank you so much, Long Way Home Duo. I put up the website in the comments. Please go buy all of their music. On your way to anything you left over, just donating at www.jam-a-thon.com. It's been a while since we've given you an update, and you know how much I like updates. This update is not great because it's a really scary number in which we need a donation really fast to get past $6,666.98. The 98 cents really saves us from being totally creepy. So hurry, get on there, please. We're very much looking forward to hitting refresh. 2021 has already been, questionable. Listen, Tessa and I pulled an all-nighter. It is now 8 a.m. in Washington, D.C. What's the time there, Tessa?
It's 5 a.m. over here.
Congratulations. Can you take a nap?
I'm going to go take a nap, yes.
Everybody say thank you and a good job to Tessa Schwartz. She'll be back with her dad, her bandmate, and her bandmate's dad in a show we're calling North Country Blue and Family.
Yeah, North Country Blue Family Hour. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll see you in a few hours, I guess.
All right. Bye, Tessa.
Bye.
Oh, I'm going to miss her so much. But not to worry. I actually have the rest of my band coming back here, coming into the studio in about an hour, at least most of them, with some really talented young songwriters. So listen, our next band is coming all the way from Finland. I was talking to Alan Bybee. He's the reason we're streaming for 49 hours because we have to end the stream with our mandolin player of the year. He's going to play a trio set, but Alan said to me, you have to get Jussi, Syren, and the Groundbreakers. And I've never practiced saying his name before, and I'm totally doing it wrong. But in 2021, we can take whatever liberties we want to, and if that is continuing to listen to holiday music right now. I know these guys released a new record just a little bit ago with some holiday favorites. Everybody, I love Finland so much. Maybe they can help us pronounce sauna. See, terrible, terrible, terrible. Anyway, without further ado, I love this stream so much. Here we're going to Finland from Washington, D.C. to Jussi, Syren, and the Groundbreakers.
Great big wonderful howdy from Finland.
Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters. Welcome, gather around. Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters. Listen to that high lonesome sound.
Hear the banjo ringing out, the fancy three-part singing, and the chop of the F-style mandolin.
Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters, the place where bluegrass is king. Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters. You'll come gather around. Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters. Listen to that high lonesome sound.
Hear the doghouse bass slapping, it'll make your foot a tapping while the fiddler kicks off Uncle Pan.
Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters, that place where bluegrass is king. Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters. Welcome, gather around. Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters. Listen to that high lonesome sound.
Now when the evening darkens, you can hear the hounds barking and a snap when someone breaks a train.
Welcome to the Bluegrass headquarters, the place where bluegrass is king. The place where bluegrass is king.
doctor sang all the songs together. I want her to do her little part. She smile at me, but I will tell her that you are my sweetheart. Way down in the Bridge Mountains, way down where the topaz grows, lays my sweetheart on the mountain. She's my little Georgia Rose. Great, big, wonderful, big fat howdy from little old Finland with Jussi, Syren and the Groundbreakers over here, and very pleased to perform in a Jam-a-Thon. Thank you for California Bluegrass Music Association. I'm going to tell who's who in the band. Back here we have a bass player who's been with us 3 years, and plays the bass, sings many parts, harmonies. Ladies and gentlemen, give a nice big virtual hand for Mr. Tero Mäenpää on the bass. On the guitar we have a Helsinki. Right now we are in Helsinki, and we have a genuine Helsinki boy playing the guitar, and he's been with this group nearly 26 years. That means that we started early on. Ladies and gentlemen, give a nice virtual hand for J.P. Putkonen on the guitar over here. We have a banjo player who's been with us 21 years nearly, and sings baritone, some tenor. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand to Tauri Oksala on the banjo. And Jussi, Syren, just truly plays the mandolin and does the talking and most of the singing and whatever is needed. Okay, the next number is an instrumental. It's with the special tuning and with the special technique, so-called tuner's technique. And this song, this instrumental, got this man, the banjo player, on the cover of the magazine called the Banjo Newsletter a couple of years back. One called Drop C Ride. Tuner's Work. Tuner Work by Tauri Oksala. Well, just about a half of our work we do in churches, playing and singing gospel music. And that's why we have so much gospel material. And next one is from our first album way back in the 90s, from the Factories and Fields album, a cappella number called Where Shall I Be? When the judgment day is drawing nigh, where shall I be? And God the works of man shall try, where shall I be? When east and west with fire shall roll, where shall I be? How will it be with my poor soul? Where shall I be? Oh, where shall I be when the first trumpet sounds? Where shall I be when it sounds so loud? When it sounds so loud as to wake up the dead. Where shall I be when it sounds? When the wicked man got trials to the sea. Where shall I be? And to the rocks and mountains flee. Where shall I be? When the hills and mountains flee away. Where shall I be? And all the works of man decay. Where shall I be? Oh, where shall I be when the first trumpet sounds? Where shall I be when it sounds so loud? When it sounds so loud as to wake up the dead. Where shall I be when it sounds? When the judgment day is drawing nigh. Where shall I be? And God the works of man shall try. Where shall I be? When east and west as far shall roll. Where shall I be? How will it be with my poor soul? Where shall I be? Oh, where shall I be when the first trumpet sounds? Where shall I be when it sounds so loud? When it sounds so loud as to wake up the dead. Where shall I be when it sounds? Okay, we're gonna continue with the gospel material. The next number is a well-known gospel classic, recorded by Bill Monroe and John Fogerty and Elvis Presley and a lot of others. We didn't record this, but we've been doing this for a while. One called "I'm Working on a Building." I would quit my gambling and start work on a building too. I'm working on a building, I'm working on a building, I'm working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. I will quit my drinking and start work on a building too. I'm working on a building, I'm working on a building, I'm working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. I will go on preaching and start work on a building too. I'm working on a building, Thank you so much. A few years ago, we recorded a full gospel album, and I wrote a few songs for the album, and the title song is "There Is No Greater Message Than the Message of Jesus Christ."
There's no greater message than the message of Jesus Christ. There's no
greater love than
His grace is amazing, and His word will never die. What a wonderful message of peace.
Some folks deny the voice of Jesus, do not heed His gentle call, and go the road of Satan, hey below. They are seeking earthly pleasures, they stumble and they fall. The way of the cross they won't go.
There's no greater message than the message of Jesus Christ.
Greater love than
His grace is amazing, and His word will never die. What a wonderful message of
tremble, and the end of time is near. You must repent before you run out of time. For He's making preparations for His sons and daughters now. He's given the mansion on high.
There's no greater message than the message of Jesus Christ.
Greater love.
Amazing, and His word will never die. What a wonderful message of peace. What a wonderful message of peace. Peace.
Okay, we're going to do another gospel, yet another one, which is written by Hank Williams, and it's a slow little number. You have to tune the banjo a little bit, and I hope everybody hears us. Hopefully, we have a sound guy over here. How about it? I think it's okay. The sound guy doesn't say anything. I think it's okay. Yeah. Nice little slow number, one called a Everything's Okay. I saw the lights. So aimless, like they will sing. I wouldn't let my day Savior in. Then Jesus came like a stranger in the night. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. No more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Back aside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light. I saw the light. No more way. Now I have traded the wrong for the right. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light. I saw the light. No more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Okay, now I have to take a little drink, you know. Don't know about the other one. Yes, again, I'd like to thank California Bluegrass Music Association for this wonderful event, and Alan Bybee, who recommended us, and of course Kimber, doing wonderful job doing this MC work. I hope you enjoy our stuff as we do. Okay, next song is a story about a true patriot, Finnish American soldier named Larry Thorne. He was a Finnish born in Finland and fought in World War II, like many of our relatives did, against Russia way back in the late 30s, early 40s, mid 40s. And later on he moved over to the United States and joined United States Army and helped to make the special forces. And he got killed in Vietnam, and they even made a movie of him. I wonder if somebody has seen the movie Green Beret. It's basically the story of Larry Thorne. And a big surprise came to me after I wrote this song. I realized that my old neighbor, a veteran himself, accommodated Larry Thorne in Venezuela way back in the 50s, from where Larry Thorne went to the United States, moved over to the United States, and the rest is history. One called, well, this is one of our few minor sounding songs. Well, it's not just a minor sounding, it's a minor key song. One called The Legend of Larry Thorne. He fought for his country in the winter war. He did his duty on Vietnam's my shore. To fight for freedom, he was born. His name was Alan Thorne. In the year of 1939, he joined the army to fight in the front line. On the battlefield, he kept in mind his mother's words so pure and kind. Goodbye, Larry, your country's calling you. May God guide you and see you safely through. In this world of trouble and despair, please remember you're always in my prayers. War had ended and he made it out alive. He left the land he loved so dear and went to search for new frontiers. He landed on the coast of Alabama, and he was waiting for this seasoned veteran, but never once did he forget those parting words his sweetheart had said. Goodbye, Larry, I know you have to leave. You better follow the flag of the free. Please remember, wherever you may roam, I'll be waiting for you here at home. jungle of Vietnam. A soldier was dying, and all his time had come. He could hear his mother's words again, just as his blue eyes gleamed. Goodbye, Larry, your country's calling you. May God guide you and see you safe through. In these times of trouble and despair, please remember you're always in my prayers. Yeah, that was a song for Larry Thorne. We played it for Finnish vets and Vietnam vets and Korean vets. And just as Kimber said that we have a brand new album. It's a seasonal album, Bluegrass Christmas, but since the Christmas time is over, we thought, I don't think it's a good idea to play Christmas songs in January. But we have a couple of instrumentals. Guitar is original we have on the album, and since it is an instrumental, it doesn't say anything about Christmas. Only thing that reminds a little bit of Christmas is the chime sound he makes on the banjo. But there's chimes in every type of instrumental. So there's one's called Northern Chimes. Nice big virtual hand for Tero playing the bass part at the end. He'll be playing some more bass today. Bass breaks, actually. Yeah, that's just about the only seasonal song that we have on today's set. Maybe next year we'll be able to play for you some Christmas numbers. Well, next song is, it's a waltz. There's Tennessee waltz and Kentucky waltz and Missouri waltz and Old Virginia waltz and Alabama waltz, and well, I thought I'd write a waltz, what they call a hillbilly waltz, and the problem is that all the states have run out. You just cannot write a song like New York waltz or New Jersey waltz. I don't think it's a good idea. So I went to the other side of the world. I wonder if any Japanese folks are watching this in Okinawa or somewhere near that area. This Oriental bluegrass, one called Okinawa waltz. Now the moon was shining bright on Okinawa as we walked away the night in early spring, and the cherry blossom blew in Okinawa. Little did we know the fall would bring. Just as the ship left the harbor, I could see her waving me goodbye. I knew deep in my heart we'll be together in the spring, in the cherry blossom time, when the cherry blossom bloomed in Okinawa. Once again I can hear my sweetheart call, and that old moon shines bright on Okinawa. We dance again the Okinawa. Just as the ship left the harbor, I could see her waving me goodbye. I keep in my heart we'll be together in the spring, in the cherry blossom time, when the cherry blossom bloom in Okinawa. Once again I can hear my sweetheart call, and that old moon shines bright on Okinawa. We dance again the Okinawa waltz. We dance again the Okinawa waltz. All right. Sometimes you gotta have a little different new approach to bluegrass music, and you can get that approach from the Orient, from Japan this time. You can follow us on Facebook. You can check it out, our band name, and search it in the Facebook and Instagram. And of course we have a syren.fi, Syren.fi page where you can follow us, and please let us know what do you think about our stuff, and we're proud to be a part of this wonderful event. We recorded this next number a few years back, and it's a little story about a young fella who wanted to be an auctioneer. And he wanted so bad he started to act like one. And his daddy found out that he was getting better and better and put him in the school. This one is called, a song written by Leroy Van Dyke, one called The Auctioneer. All right, so here you go. What I get in for? I got $600 now, 10, now 10, now 20, 20, 20, 25, 12, now 30, 30, be good, 30, make it 30. There was a boy in Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his mama. She told him that he should go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, and pretty soon you find him at the local auction barn. He'd stand and listen carefully, and pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer talked so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's too old, I gotta marry that auction crop, gotta make one to be an auctioneer. $25 bet, not $30, $30, Willie, give me 30, make it 30, bet, not $30, Willie, give me 30, $30, bet, $30, bet. $30, $30, Willie, give me 35, make it 35, bet, 35, who would have been that $35 bet? Hammered on, did his best. All could see he did his chest. He practiced calling Brit both night and day. Then his back would find him behind the barn, working out an awful stomach, try to imitate yesterday. Then he's got some sound he just can't stand. Mediocre match on the things that are using a good name. I will send you off to Oxford school. There you'll be nobody's fool. Then you'll be among the bells. $35 bill enough for the 40 will give you 40, make it 40 bill enough for the will give you 40, put it a bit $4 bill. Now $4 bill enough 40, will give you 45, make it 45, bid it 45, who will have bid that $45 bill? So from the boy who went to school, there grew a man who played it cool. He came back home with full-fledged auctioneer, and he bring up a thing going all around. They grab that big sound to fill their heart with such a happy cheer. He's French, but I was short. He could do and more. He had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's talking on the land, let's hold and give that man a hand. He's the best of all yesterday. $45 bill enough. Now I said $1 bill enough. 55, well, give me 55, make 55, 55, stole the hot for $50 bill. Well, all right, sir, open the gate, let him right walking, boys. You got plus money, I'm going to 4, I got 25, 35, believe me, 31, another 40, believe me, 40, 45. Sold the hawk. Okay. Thank you for the virtual applause. I talked about bass solos and bass breaks, and maybe we have a couple of them, and maybe a guitar and banjo too. We have the next song. We have everybody gets their turn on next number. There's one called a Syren Stomp, an instrumental. How about another bass break? No, that's enough for today, I guess. Yeah, that's a little number I wrote a few years back. Okay. Since nobody broke the string, actually, we've usually, somebody has been breaking their strings, this part of the set. I guess we're going to do another a cappella number from the album a couple of years back. And on the album we had Michael Cleveland playing the fiddle. Bluegrass Headquarters is the name of the album. And it got the highlight review in Bluegrass Unlimited. And on that album we have a few gospel songs, and one of them is a cappella, one called Walking in Jerusalem Just Like John.
I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, to walk in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, to walk in Jerusalem just like John.
Oh John, what did you say?
Walking in Jerusalem just like John.
I'll meet you there at the crowning day.
Walking in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, walking in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, walking in Jerusalem just like John.
Some comes crippled, some comes lame.
Walking in Jerusalem just like John.
Sometimes walking in Jesus' name.
Walking in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, walking in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, walking in Jerusalem just like John.
Old Judas rested upon his shoulder,
walking in Jerusalem just like John.
I'll meet you there at the first cross over,
walking in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, walking in Jerusalem just like John. I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, I wanna be ready, walking in Jerusalem just like John.
Okay, in case somebody came a little bit later to watch our show over here with Jussi, Syren and the Groundbreakers from little old Finland, northern part of Europe, squeezed between Sweden and Russia. Not really squeezed, we're doing okay. Chepi Patkonen on the guitar and Daryl Mantba on the bass, Dari Oksala on the banjo, yours truly Jussi, Syren on the mandolin, most of the vocals, most of the talking. And from the 2019 album Bluegrass Headquarters, we're going to do another song which is written by Bob Tanner, or Bob Tangeria is his given name. They had a band called the Tanner Brothers in the 60s, and I heard this song just about 40 years ago on an album, a compilation album. It's a wonderful number, and ever since that day I thought I would like to record it, and we did record it on Bluegrass Headquarters album. It's a Holly trio, and Bob, if you're watching this, thank you for this song. One called Bitter Tears. 1, 2, 3.
Gone, oh little darling, how it hurt to be alone. Bitter tears that I'm crying over you, since you're gone, I'm so alone.
But from my eyes, they won't stop now. I realize that's all I've done since you've been gone. I guess I'll cry these bitter tears till you come home. Bitter tears that I'm crying over you since you're gone. I'm so alone. And left me there. I'll be lonely all through the years. Until I die, I guess I cry these bitter tears. Bitter tears that I'm crying over you since you're gone. I'm so alone. And I cry bitter tears. Well, fancy ending, ain't it? Oh, it's a little something special. Okay. We're one song short. We have to tune that banjo up a little. About 6 years ago, I thought I'd write something different. And I thought I would write a song where the banjo legends, the tribute for banjo legends, from Earl Scruggs to Ralph Stanley, Raymond Fairchild, and because Tauri, our banjo player, is so versatile, he plays in every style possible in bluegrass music, and I thought I'd like to give him a credit for doing this. 21 years in this group, and I would, I didn't know how good response I'd get because Raymond Fairchild and Don Reno's sons and everybody said it was a good tribute for them, and I came up with the name just a banjo song because I really didn't get any better idea. So this is just plain banjo song. God bless you and thank you. Way back in 1946 in Chicago studio, Earl was playing banjo from Mr. Bill Monroe. He introduced the banjo sound for all the world to hear. To Bob Lester Platt and play the banjo loud and clear. Well, they sure could harmonize. Love, please come home, don't let the sweet love die. Red Smiley played the guitar and down the old 5 string. He played a little different, he called it single string. Keep banjo ringing, don't ever lose a try. And tuning up and tying up the line. The king of bluegrass music came from Stateville, Tennessee. His banjo solid time and top-notch harmony. Earl Lanky boy from Lexington, he played the banjo. Now listen to the picking style of Mr. J.D. Poe. Banjo man down in Maggie Valley is living one of them. I'm sure you recognize me, don't you think it's kind of cool? When you hear Raymond Fairchild start picking whoa, 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 whoa. The banjo ring. and tuning up and turning up the high. Ralph and Carter Stanley from the old Virginia hills play the mountain style bluegrass, stiff around them bills. Ralph would sing the tenor, make the odd stop ring. Now listen to him play a little tune called Flang Dang. Try to water bluegrass down, overlook the banjo and try to ruin the sound. Come and listen to the boy from Helsinki town when old pirates start to pick your bill and nails it down. And tune it up and turn up the high. Tune the bridge and tune it up and turn up the high. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much to Jussi, Syren, and the Groundbreakers. What a fantastic set. You guys were international. There's this thing called the International Bluegrass Music Association, and we are really getting after the I part of that. Except for now, we're going back to the United States. People are awake in the US. I've been awake all night. I haven't yet slept. It is now almost 8 o'clock, right? 9, almost 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I've been awake for 26 hours about. We're gonna see how long this can last. So here's the thing. To preserve rewatch capabilities for everybody, we have to restart the stream. So right now we're gonna close this stream and we're gonna start a new stream both on Facebook and on YouTube. If you're watching on the website, maybe swap to one of Facebook or YouTube for a while, because since our set is playing, it might take me a bit to embed the current stream. So again, go to www.jam-a-thon.com. We have a great band coming up for you next. It's your host's band. We are going to be playing here in a little bit, like 2 minutes really. We're showcasing a couple of really talented young songwriters, Gary Peters from Nashville, Tennessee, and Claire Brown from the DC area. Thanks again to all those guys in Finland. We're having a good time here at Jam-a-Thon. Share the stream, tell your friends, and refresh your feeds. See you soon.